Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What the JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. Goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Friday.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What the JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what the JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. Goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what the JPEG is. I just want a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture.
Dory, 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 Dory. Pretty boy.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second, I'll get Chaotic Awesome in here. Booga booga. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're going to be doing a bunch of things today, actually. We're going to be doing videos. We're going to be doing just some talking about stream stuff. What I have planned for the future, what CA has planned for the future. And then we're going to start a new playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines tonight. We're going to be doing a lot of things. Snoof snoof to you. Yep, snoof snoof. All right, give me 1 hot second. I'll get Chaotic Awesome in here, and we will start chatting, and we'll get things going. So give me just a second. Give that CA a call. There we go. Here she is. Hello.
Snoof, snoof.
Snoof snoof. CA, you there? There you are.
Listen, this is going to keep happening as long as we keep having our stream night with our other friends. I'm going to keep forgetting that I'm on push to talk.
Oh, Nia, welcome to the stream too. Oh, push to talk. Yep, that'll do it. That'll catch you every time.
I keep forgetting to set it back every single fucking time.
Same here. When I do it too, I always forget the button. There is a There is a my brain. There is a Steam Deck or Stream Deck Discord option to where you can turn that on and off with a button push on the Stream Deck. I have not turned it on because I have a small squid brain.
And you'll forget that you did it.
I will absolutely. But at least there's a quick, easy button to fix it, so I don't have to change windows or anything. But yeah, so we're going to be watching some videos tonight, mostly food videos and stuff, a couple comedy videos. And then we're probably during that or just after that, we're going to talk about some stream stuff, some stuff I've got on the back burner, and anything that you have planned, like future games or content or upgrades you've made, like how you got your Stream Deck and stuff and you're playing with all cool buttons and things.
I've been playing with it.
And then we're going to play some Vampire the fucking Masquerade, and we're going to get our suck on.
I mean, we don't got to do that to get our suck on.
Oh yeah, we can get our suck on anytime. But we're going to be doing it vampire style. I've decided that this time our sucking time. Hey, Phoebe!
It's always
Iggy too.
Listen. When both of us are on the screen at the same time, it's always sucking time.
Always sucking time. Welcome everyone. Phoebe, Iggy,
hello everybody.
Zachary, Snufflax, new viewer, Cajoling Lace. I hope I'm saying Cajoling Lace. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, Cajoling Lace. Lewd. Wait, did that should okay, let me fix that. We got the lewd pop-up, but I forgot to turn on the thing that makes the sound. I'm fixing that right now.
Oh, you fool.
Yep.
What kind of professional streamer are you?
Nia, you said you had some good news, that you gave some CA some great news last night. What was your news?
Did.
I wanted tea, but I made lavender chamomile tea instead of black tea, so I'm sleepy now. Oh no, you drank the sleepy tea, you fool, Ashbell. You fool, you drank the sleepy tea.
Oh, okay. Nia wants me to say the news.
Okay,
That's okay.
What's the news? Let me tell me. Hold on. Let me switch over to our next scene, and then you can tell me the news. So let me switch over to that, and that's going to be the main scene. Yep, there we go. And then I activate the video board, which I really like. I really like that I have like the school substitute teacher video screen thing. I like that a lot.
That is pretty good.
That is pretty sweet.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know if Nia has already approached you about this, but she approached me about this yesterday.
What did she approach you about?
Careful who you ask that question to, Pink.
Oh,
anyway. No, nothing like that. She wanted to give a big thank you to like you and me and Shark Sashimi for sort of encouraging her into becoming a VTuber herself.
Oh, that's one of the things I really like about VTubing is I'm helping a lot of people get into it and like overcome that first little bit of fear thing and helping them with confidence. And then like I really like doing like, you know, like it's one of the main reasons I generally don't stick around in Discords if they don't have a self-promotion section. Like I like cross-promoting people's streams. It's one of the things I really enjoy doing. And like I like doing shout outs, I like doing things like that. And I want there to be more VTubers and things out there. You know, so I like to help people.
Nia's finishing it because I kind of had a little more that I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think you gotta stop. Anyway, as she just posted, so as you both know, I am coming into a lot of money, and I would like to make a very generous donation to the three of you for just how much you've all inspired me. Bitty bitty bitsy bits.
Oh my god, how many rabbits did I put in this? It's a machine gun! I think this is a glitch. What's happening? Oh my god!
You're.
Thank you for the bits, Rocky. Thank you. Oh my god!
This is a semi-automatic bun.
Right, that was a semi-automatic machine bun. A semi-automatic machine bun. But Rocky, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry. Go on with your new CA. I'm sorry.
Anyway, but yeah, that's I don't want to. I almost don't want to reveal the precise number, but it is
a number,
quite a bit.
Yay!
The amount of dollars.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
It will be a substantive sum. Like, it threw me off while I was streaming yesterday. Just kind of like a I'm so grateful. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
But and remember,
like I know what JPEG is.
That's a good long dog. Yeah, like I keep telling you, and I want to make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. That even if you're coming into a bunch of money, that you've got it taken care of, that your needs and things are met. You can't help other people if you're not helping yourself too. All right. So just I really appreciate any donation amount that you have. And again, let me throw up the donation bar up in the upper corner. We'll turn that on. That is for the new PC fund up there. Exclamation point tip. If you want to help support me through means that don't give money to Jeff Bezos, use exclamation point tip. The current fundraiser will go mostly towards a new PC and stuff. So I do appreciate that. And remember, it's not necessary. My current PC isn't dying. It isn't like blue screening or anything. It's just, it's old. It's like the ship of Theseus. It is.
The only thing it's suffering from is old.
Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, and it's showing that age real bad sometimes. So Nia, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you know, to help. Here's the thing, I really like helping people getting into streaming because they say that like you can't really know or learn a thing until you teach it to somebody else because it opens up new avenues of thinking about it and like teaching other people and stuff. You really master something by teaching it to other people or at least helping other people along with it. So Mia, thank you very much. You're such a sweetheart. CA, Shark Sheep, Chimi, and I will all really appreciate that. And it's really nice of you. You're really good.
Good bean.
And stuff. A very good bean. And if your art is anything to go by, a cute bean.
Very good and cute
Phoebe,
bean.
thank you. I appreciate that donation, Phoebe. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Thank you.
$.
Yep, I appreciate that very much, Phoebe. Very sweet of you. All right. Yeah. So we got the news, and thank you very much.
And thank you very much, Nia.
Yep.
You're extremely good bean.
Oh, you're very good bean. Thank you very much. Rocky, thank you for the bits and everything. And Phoebe, thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate it. Shall we get started with today's videos?
Sure.
All right.
Which one are you going to start with? Is it one of the ones that I linked in the thread?
We are absolutely going to get to those Korean food videos and stuff, especially the candy, especially like the candy and cakes, because like, yes, need them inside me. They look really good. But we're going to start off with a classic Jim Henson based video.
Oh,
egg.
no.
Oh, no, egg.
Egg.
Pink, are we really going to do this for a full hour?
We're going to do it.
No.
Pank, I have video suggestions. Can I send it to you? Ashbel, yes, in the Discord. We have an entire thread for video suggestions. Like, I will, like, look. Like, I will drag it over here. Like, we have an entire thread for video suggestions right here. Like right there, thread. We have a whole thread for video suggestions. Put it in there.
Put it in there.
Put it in there. Yeah, listen, it's got to be somewhat clean. It's got to be somewhat clean and safe for streaming.
It's got to pass Twitch TOS.
It's got to pass the Twitch TOS, but we'll watch basically a lot of anything. So just throw it up in there. It's a clean commercial. Okay. But yeah, go ahead and put it in that thread in the stream. We got a bunch of stuff in there that we want to watch. All right.
Shark Sashimi streamed for 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, I know, because I rated her yesterday.
Oh my god.
Normally, I don't get to do that because she streams at what's my morning.
Shark Sashimi went super
cult. She was still online.
Yes.
I was like, you know what? I've never gotten to raid her before. We're going to go raid her.
Yeah. I like when I get a chance to get to raid people that I don't normally get to. It's nice. When the moons align and the streams overlap, it's really good that way. Oh,
yeah,
I have Shark
Sashimi.
Stars align. I have Shark Sashimi streaming news. I got into the cult. I'm into the Shark Sashimi cult. Yep. And this cult game, I like it. It's fun. And it's very weird. Whenever there's a raffle and I apply, I always win. No matter what stream I'm in, I always win. Every single time the first time. Like that one where you won, Nia, I actually didn't click I want to be in the cult. Because I knew that I would win. Because every time this happens, I always win. It's weird. It's very, very weird. But I'm in Shark Sashimi's cult, and now I'm married to Shark Sashimi. She married me. Shark Squid Love.
So, I mean, there is an option in that game where the leader can marry multiple people.
Yeah.
It's just true polyamory.
Well, it's going to be a Shali. It's a Shark Squid Poly, so it's going to be Shali-amory. All right, so
it's too bad that it's too bad that you can't be like a blacksmith armorer in that case, because then it could be polyarmory.
Many armor, yeah, that could work.
Polyarmory.
Shark Squid Love. It is forbidden, but we will have it. Oh God, your Snufflix is immortal. Cultist is 81 years old in the shark cult. That is many years. All right, so the first video we have on the docket today is a Wilkins coffee. Do you want me to link it to you, CAD, or I can try and share the screen to you?
Just try to share the screen.
Okay, we'll do that.
Because I think when we tried to do that like YouTube synchronization video thing, it caused so many fucking problems.
Ashbel, I know which commercial that is. I will watch it. We will absolutely will. But you missed the thread by like one spot. You put it in fresh memes. Not the video thread. You missed it by like one spot, my guy. You came so close.
And got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. It literally
says below it, videos thread for stream. Good enough. Close enough. Close enough.
She keeps resurrecting us. She won't let us die.
Nia,
well, you don't.
She won't let you die.
Good.
Okay.
Forever a cult.
But yeah, I know which commercial you were talking about. I have seen those, and they are excellent. And we will 100% be watching that tonight. That is going to happen. All right, let me click this, and we're going to start with our first video. Once I share it to Chaotic Awesome.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
I just finished eating a package of yogurt-covered pretzels.
I think it's... Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go.
Bling, bling.
Bling, bling.
Okay, I see screen.
Okay, perfect. Here we go.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee? I never tasted it. Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
So these were some of Jim Henson's earliest puppetry works. And like Snufflix said, he basically had one idea: drink coffee or die.
We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee.
What's the club for?
Oh man, I'm getting a desync.
Actually, I think they are just a little bit desynced.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard to tell because they got puppet mouths.
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go.
So, like, it is just...
fucking die.
This is just endless puppet murder. It's endless.
Endless. That's also the prototype for Kermit right there.
Yep, that is prototype Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here.
That's Cormit the Blob.
Cormit the Blob.
Cormit the Blob.
Again, Nia, thank you so much.
People who don't drink
I
Wilkins
don't know what the
coffee
amount
blow
is,
up
but
sometimes.
thank you super
Oh, that's
duper
a lot.
very much. I look forward to
I
finding
know
out.
I know what the amount will be. I just don't want to say it on stream because
Yeah.
it is an actual amount.
Okay.
This machine
Well,
will
we'll
make you
save
want
it for a
cup of Wilkins
surprise.
coffee.
Save
Not
it for a
me.
surprise.
Oh, take mine with cream and sugar.
Drink that coffee. Get them health bones so you don't die.
Exactly.
You have a good lurk, Nia.
No.
Thank you very much.
I need the focus
Things just
juice.
seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
And like literally, like, and apparently this was a very popular commercial back in the day, because you know, early America loves that violence, loves that puppetry violence.
Wilkins coffee with your strawberry
There's no
shortcake?
blood, so it's
Can't
perfectly
say that I do.
acceptable.
You can't say that you don't either.
Now, like
But-
when they do,
oh my
now-
god.
yeah, like, now when they do stuff like that, like, hold on,
Want some
okay, like
Wilkins
when they
coffee with
smash
your
it into his
strawberry
face
Can't say
Right.
that I do.
and then pour the liquid
shortcake?
on
Can't say that you
him,
don't either.
like,
Yep.
like, do they have to make a new puppet? Like, how badly
Probably.
does this fuck the puppet up? I mean, here's the thing.
When
I am all about the wet puppetry, but this might be too much.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Aguma. Okay, Aguma Bear is laying some deep facts on us. Aguma Bear says Jim Henson himself actually hated coffee, and that's part of what inspired this campaign.
Drink it, you filthy fucking animal. Come get your disgusting bean juice.
And so, like, I wonder, like, in like shows and stuff, like, where they like wreck the puppet, like when they throw stuff at them, like, what do they do? Like, do they like?
Wash
was that
it?
like the last? Yeah, how easy is it to wash? Like, I've never washed
Depends
a
on
puppet.
what it depends on the fluid that they used.
See, my theory is I keep all my puppets wet at all times, so I never have to wash them. They're just continuously wet
No, they-
puppets.
Then they get mildew.
Not if you keep them wet forever.
No, they get mildew.
No, you got to keep the water flowing at all times, and the liquids flowing at all times.
Ugh.
You gotta keep them in running liquid. Can't be still.
Christ. Disgusting, actually.
Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee
Why?
because it always hits the spot.
Oh,
See, like at that point, it wasn't even like a guy just asked the question, and he just hit him in the head.
Anybody
Yep.
who doesn't drink
There's no
Wilkins
blood, it's
coffee ought to
fine.
be tarred and feathered, right?
wrong.
He always was a bad sport.
So tarring and feathering was actually a pretty heinous crime, or pretty heinous punishment.
Punishment
Pink is
for
squids.
heinous
Squids live in
crimes.
ocean. Ocean is never unmoving. Puppets are always wet in moving water. Hence, it's fine. I don't live in the ocean anymore. It's a nightmare. My people left the ocean a long time ago because, well, let me tell you, fish fuck in there, and there's monsters. So we left. We left the ocean because fish and monsters.
Yep.
It's full of
And,
monsters.
well, here's the thing. It's like, oh, it's monster infested waters. It's like, no, that's their home. They live there.
Yeah, so we had to leave. Fish poop in that water that you're breathing. Yeah, exactly, Ashwell. We had to leave. It's crazy. Shark.
I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that.
I like the sinister puppet look.
The noir puppet.
Yeah, like Aguma Bear says, like tar and feathering, like it was hot tar, and then it would take off chunks of your flesh and skin when it was removed. So it wasn't like in like we see in like 60s, 70s movies or cartoons and stuff, where it's just a little bit of tar and they throw the feathers on and they run away and the next thing they're fine. Like no, tarring and feathering was almost always a death sentence. If from nothing else other than infection. Yeah. Like
it was a method of public humiliation and torture. And
the feathers was just humiliation. It was just more on top of it. So you weren't just like tarred, you were also feathered. So yeah, it was part of the humiliation aspect of it, and it was a straight up almost death sentence. A lot of people straight up died from it, and it was not like you see in Looney Tunes.
Nope.
Or like in like 60s comedy movies. It was pretty horrific. If you ever read in history books about somebody being tarred and feathered, they fucked up.
They did.
They did, and they fucked up bad enough.
They fucked up, and they like
to where the town
90%
decided
chance
to
they died from it.
Yeah, the town decided to murder them. Like they fucked up real bad.
The town decided to murder them and thought that simply stoning them to death wasn't festive enough.
Yeah, exactly. It was not like, listen, it needs to be a public
gotta mix it
spectacle.
up.
It's got to be fun.
You don't want it to get boring.
Listen, listen, the kids need to see something entertaining today. So tar and feathering. All right, back to the commercials.
The Indians won't
I wonder if
bother you. All you
Wilkins
got to
still
give us
exists.
Wilkins coffee.
Let's find out.
Wilkins. Give me the eggs and no Wilkins coffee.
Give him the eggs, boys.
Oh no,
Deal without
eggs.
Wilkins is a mess.
Egg. Oh no,
Egg.
did you just find egg 4?
Oh, wait. Nah, that's not egg 4. That's not good enough to be egg 4. Though there is room for an egg 4 if somebody can find a truly, and like
It has to be worse than egg 3.
Yeah, it has to be worse than egg 3, so it's going to be super cursed. We are also taking a blessed egg redeem if somebody can find me a good blessed egg.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
It's autumn, huh?
Okay, I actually like that. Like, you get to see his little butt. Like, you get to see more
For
puppet
Wilkins
anatomy.
coffee.
I don't want any.
Yep.
It's autumn, and the nuts are beginning to fall.
And hold on, let's go back again. Let's see if I can freeze it at just the perfect frame.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Wilkins
Oh, so you can
coffee.
see the
I
stick.
don't want any.
Oh, back it up a little bit. Oh, come on. Back it up.
It's autumn.
See if I can get
I
it.
don't want any.
Oh, I don't think it shows it. We get to see that his asshole is technically in the canon universe. His asshole is huge. I'm just saying, weird puppet anatomy.
Weird puppet.
It's autumn, and the nuts are beginning to fall.
These I don't know why, but I find these to be really
Salute
satisfying.
Wilkins coffee.
But I don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Some learn, some don't.
Oh God, he's wiping the blade clean.
How about a delicious cup of Wilkins coffee?
Actually, I think I have seen puppet VTubers, not like Jim, like digital ones, but I imagine somewhere there might actually be like
Someone who basically
does
like a
has
camera.
Yeah,
A
like
camera, and they're using a puppet.
like, oh my
That
God,
was the Chuck E. Cheese. That was the Chuck E. Cheese streamer account.
oh my God, I would actually love to see somebody who is a puppet tuber, a P tuber, if you will.
A P-tube. Oh no.
Maybe that's why I haven't actually seen one because of the term P-tubing.
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 I don't
But
like it.
I would actually really like to see a P-tuber, like an actual puppet
Oh,
tuber.
please be careful with that statement
God,
if anybody
yeah,
clips
it's-
that.
Oh,
If
God.
anybody clips that out of context, you're fucked. You're never living it down.
P-tuber.
A P-tuber.
Coffee.
No.
Strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
Hey, Icky.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
They just straight up shot
to
him.
death. Fuck it.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Just coffee murder. There's so many of these.
Got $65
There are
for a cup of
there are
Wilkins coffee?
legitimate. Well, it's because they're only like
$65.
10
You
seconds
want me to go
long.
in there looking like
True.
a bum?
Wait, I missed that one. What happened?
Got $65 for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
$65?
You want me to go in there looking like a bum?
Okay. To see if only one so far of it didn't have violence. He didn't even just express a distaste for coffee. He just shot him, yeah. Puppets will do that. You gotta always watch yourself around puppets.
You have any Wilkins coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee.
These casual
I love
puppet
these
on puppet
Wilkins coffee
violence.
commercials, don't you?
I'm tired of it.
I know.
Just kidding, Mr. Wilkins. Those Wilkins coffee
Also, imagine a world where commercials stayed at 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mary, why would you clip that? Yeah, imagine what a beautiful world where commercials, like, it became the trend and the theme to where commercials were like less than 10 seconds. Please buy pants. Please buy car.
commercials.
You don't like them?
No,
Then let me fix your set.
you can't win.
Any last requests, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
You don't drink Wilkins?
No.
How shocking.
Okay, that one was just
That
kind of
hard
cold.
cut.
That was like, oh my god. 10 seconds still of a jar of mayonnaise. Just 10 seconds of just a jar of mayonnaise.
If you don't start drinking Wilkins
Yeah, I agree with you, Aguma. I've seen a lot of old commercials, and like a lot of old radio commercials too were just wild.
coffee, I'll make you into two befores.
I should have saw
So
this
the
coming.
best I can find
always
is
was a
that
cutout.
like Wilkins coffee stopped being sold in like the
Wilkins
late
makes good-
80s or something.
Uh-huh.
The company is still around. They still have
Okay.
a functional phone number, but the coffee itself doesn't seem to have been sold since the 80s.
Ashbel, probably about the same thought and effort was put into them as those comics that you drew in middle school. If I remember right, the first TV ad was just a brand of watch ticking for the whole ad. I wonder if it worked. I mean, probably would be my guess.
Probably.
Ashwell says mine had more chainsaws. Yeah, most old TV is lost, just taped over to save money. They lost a lot of Doctor Who's that way, but some of them are still being found periodically.
Every once in a blue moon.
Yeah. I love like my grandma Squid used to have like old time radio shows on cassette that I would listen to as a kid, and I just thought they were the wildest thing. Oh Phoebe, why don't you tell me a little bit about that Doctor Who? You know, the hobo who lives in the blue magic dumpster? Tell me about him.
Jesus Christ, you are choosing violence. There's this one goddamn guy. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. That's the whole show.
Anyway,
shall we continue?
We should have Phoebe on as a guest to tell us about the Doctor Who hobo guy who lives in a magic dumpster. You know, here's the thing. I was thinking about this a while ago. If Doctor Who was in America, you know what it would be instead of a phone booth?
A porta potty?
It would be 100% a blue fucking porta potty.
Good coffee. Ooh, better
Anyway.
coffee. Wilkins makes the best coffee.
Congratulations.
There's this one goddamn guy who has several of the lost episodes in his private collection and refuses to return them to the BBC. This is where direct action crime is a completely valid response. Somebody needs to do a heist to save those episodes for the people.
Mary, I think you mean a tard piss?
A tard piss? Piss tard?
The piss
Tard
tardis.
Tardis?
Tard piss?
Tard? It's hard to get a good conjoined word there. Piss in relative dimensions in space? Tardis? It's hard to come up with a good word for it.
Fine. A turdis.
There we go. Phoebe solved it. Phoebe in one try solved the problem. We were going from the piss angle. Phoebe went from the other side. Turdis. Nice.
Anyway, shall we continue? We have videos
Want a
to
cup
watch,
of
my
Wilkins
friend.
coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably.
Oh God, what? Oh Jesus!
That is a real ass human foot, which says that real people exist in this setting.
In this setting, oh my God, this show's canon just got real grim and real dark. Also, the other puppet is kind of horrified.
Probably put his
Heckin'
foot down.
squinched.
Squinched.
Want a cup of Wilkins coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably put his foot down.
Oh God. Okay. What if a fighting game with these characters?
No,
Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
because fake Kermit would always
Sure, it's
win.
a whale of a
Okay, so this was like high-end special effects back in the day. This one probably actually cost them money to do because of the bubbles and the overlay.
Yep.
Let's go up to the.
Or do you think they did it practically and just had like a tank? Hey Shmo, welcome to the stream. We're watching some videos today. We're going to do some talk about our respective streams, and then we're going to play some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I never touched the stuff. Oh,
You should. It's a whale of a coffee. Coffee break. Want a cup of Wilkins?
no, thank you.
Now all our workers drink Wilkins.
When's
That's a
old
lot
man
of coffee.
Wilkins gonna pay us for all this foolishness?
When we sell more Wilkins coffee.
Buy Wilkins, will you?
Okay, he want the mun. He want us to buy the Wilkins.
No, he just wants it out of his life.
This machine tells if you're a good guy or a bad guy.
How?
All good guys drink Wilkins instant coffee.
The redemption arc from Phoebe.
It's your present from Mr. Wilkins.
If I recall, there's a few redemption bits for him in here.
But I don't drink Wilkins instant coffee.
I know, he just wanted to be remembered.
Watch out where you
The
throw
pain
those
machine.
knives.
Are you drinking Wilkins instant coffee yet?
No.
Okay, let's try it blindfolded. Have a cup of Wilkins instant coffee?
Wild horses couldn't make me. Okay, give me a cup.
It was Wild Horses that did it for him? Okay. Mary Rabbit says, Violent Kermit is just reminding me of the, I don't know that word,
Danganronpa.
Monokuma shares a voice with Darumon in Japan. Is that a Digimon thing? Is that a Digimon thing? I don't know.
No, I don't think it's
I don't know.
Digimon.
They got weird names of the Digimons.
Darling, if I marry you, will you keep me in Wilkins coffee?
Boy, will this be a soggy romance.
Howdy, stranger.
Oh no, the puppet's got a gun again.
You don't drink
That
Wilkins
puppet's
coffee.
got a gun.
Ah! Ah! Oh no! Mary's opened up with her semi-automatic bun gun. Machine bun. Oh god, I put way too many on this. What was I thinking? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this.
You are.
Oh my god.
Until Pink fixes this, chat, it is your solemn and sacred duty to abuse it.
No! Don't abuse it! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god,
But
there's
Pink,
so
don't you want to
many.
keep watching video?
I do.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? I just filled my whole swimming pool with Wilkins coffee.
Help, I'm drowning.
I told him he'd end up drinking
Oh
Wilkins.
my god!
Did you
Oh
put it on
no!
that
Oh no!
bottle?
No! Okay, I have to go turn this down now.
Send us more Wilkins coffee.
Oh god!
Boy, I'd give $1 million for a cup of Wilkins
Oh
coffee.
god!
Fame
What have we
mischief
done?
achieved.
Okay, Buster, pay up.
Oh, I don't even know which one it is. I don't remember what I named it.
I
There we
want
go.
the cheap stuff.
Oh my god! I put 300. Okay.
Hello? Why don't you come over for some coffee? Wilkins coffee? Of course. This girl has
Oh
taste.
god. Okay, there we go. 20. That should fix it.
Wilkins coffee, 75 cents.
I didn't drink the Wilkins.
That's $1 even. It pays to drink Wilkins.
Oh my god.
Hey, the cannibals are boiling us in Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Oh my
I was beginning
god.
to think you'd never join me in a cup of Wilkins.
Well, that last one was kind of racist, so I'm glad the rabbits obscured it, actually.
Wilkins decaffeinated coffee lets you sleep.
Not me. I don't drink it.
Unfortunately, I think because Phoebe redeemed all of them, we're gonna have to deal with some rabbits for a hot minute.
Peter, coffee drinker, told his wife he couldn't sleep. Now Wilkins
Wait, hold on. I think I can
lets him sleep so
I
very
think I can
well.
redirect this.
Wherefore art thou,
Oh, wait, there we-
Romeo?
okay,
And
it's
where
slowing
is my
down.
Wilkins instant coffee?
The coffee's all gone.
Well, so am I.
Okay, hold on.
What are those spooks doing?
Serving Wilkins tea. It's out of this world.
There we go.
Tea served. Ghost to ghost.
Okay, so nope, go over here. There we go.
One truck
Oh, God.
Wilkins regular coffee? Check.
What was that?
Wilkins instant coffee.
Oh,
Check.
I'm a bun bender.
Throw all the tea overboard, man.
You can move the buns
Look at
wherever
me
you
bending
want.
the
Never
buns.
happened if we'd sent them Wilkins tea.
Help, my parachute won't open.
Try some Wilkins instant coffee. It'll give him a lift.
This is somehow
Hello,
worse.
grocery store? Send me some Wilkins instant coffee. How instant can you get?
Okay, I'm gonna.
You win a new
The
car
last
for a
bun
case
bender.
of
Oh my
Wilkins
god. Okay, we're gonna have to
coffee.
kill it.
I'll take the Wilkins coffee.
We'll
There was just
never
way
get
too
rid
many
of that
buns.
car.
We will throw it up.
This
again.
thing's sinking. Better throw out that Wilkins instant coffee.
Just me and Wilkins instant for 80 whole days.
Be a hot second while this I can finally move
I
it.
see you don't drink Wilkins instant coffee. What about my future? I hate to tell you, but you don't have a future.
Any day now. Come on, let me move it.
No.
You can't persuade me to drink Wilkins instant coffee.
There we go.
Pretty please? Oh, okay. Just a stab in the dark.
There we go. All right,
Merry
we should
Christmas.
be good now.
It's a joy to serve Wilkins coffee to so many people at Christmas.
Joy
to you.
that
You're not
bun,
pulling
that
my
machine
sled.
bun has made us miss so much Wilkins
That's the
history.
Wilkins coffee, sir? If that's all you serve,
It's
I'll
true.
get off
I hope
next
you're happy,
town.
Mary. We've
Next
missed
town,
crucial
5 miles,
history
straight
knowledge.
down.
I mean, it's not like this is a
Okay,
video
William
on
Tell,
YouTube.
This better be good. Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
It isn't?
We can still use the apple again. Did you drink your Wilkins
Okay,
coffee
this now
morning?
bores me. We're gonna switch to the next one.
Yeah, it gets. That's the problem. Is it's getting repetitive. There's a color
Why are we
version, but
climbing this
Yep.
tree? For Red Diamond coffee. I don't want any.
So did you think he was red the whole time? I thought he was purple.
nope.
Red Diamond
So is Red Diamond Wilkins, or did they just sell out and become a new coffee brand?
makes good coffee.
The
Better
puppets
coffee.
got
Red
sort
Diamond
of
makes
leased
best
out
coffee.
to multiple other companies.
Oh, okay.
Like here's the thing: the puppets were not like
Huh.
that they weren't mascots in the
cup of
sense that they
coffee?
weren't
It's Red
trademarked to
Diamond
Wilkins
coffee.
Coffee.
No, give me bread.
So the
Jack.
puppets were reused for a bunch of other
Who's
advertisements.
that smart?
Okay. But it's also kind of bizarre that it's a different coffee brand.
Yep.
Like, the closest thing I can think to what's happening in modern day is the Mac PC commercials.
Old man
And then
Donovan
suddenly they're
hired
both
me to sell
advertising
his
like
crummy Red
the same
Diamond
guy.
coffee.
Yeah.
It's the same dudes, but they're
Okay,
advertising
again, like,
minor.
they burned that puppet. Did they have to make a new puppet?
Maybe.
Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump? No. You miss a lot when you
Also,
don't drink
Kermit's
Red
not very
Diamond coffee.
green. I guess he got greener.
Well, it's proto
Let's go
Kermit.
to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee. I never
Oh, the
touched
big
this
money.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely had
It's a
a
whale of a coffee.
just a fish tank in
They just
front of it.
reused the exact same
Okay, there we go. That one was
bits.
short. Now what should be the next video that we watch?
I want a food.
You want a Korean street food
I always
video?
want a food.
Okay.
I do.
All right, we'll watch
I
one.
linked like I linked like 3 confectionery ones.
You absolutely did, and we are gonna pick one of those.
They're
right
all
now.
good.
Oh,
They're
actually,
all good.
Actually,
The first one that I linked is like an hour long though. So
Okay.
let's,
okay. Then we're gonna watch Ashmo's one real quick because it is not that long. It is only 6 minutes, and it's kind of good. So we're gonna watch that one first, and then we'll watch a Korean confectionery video.
Dumpresses says drink something.
Oh, I will. Oh God, yeah, these commercials. But Snufflex, do you remember how the series ended? Giraffes are weird.
they are.
Like, evolutionarily, they are very weird.
Remember, length isn't important.
Yeah, what do you think this tastes like? Bubblegum?
Well, grape clearly,
Is it grape?
because it had grapes on the packaging.
Okay.
She likes them long.
Isn't Sakura cherry?
Cherry blossom, yeah.
Aguma Bear says girthy man doesn't have quite the same ring to it. Mary Rabbit, thick man.
Oh no.
Oh no!
We can't show this on Twitch.
Oh God! TOS!
車出ないから心配になって。
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう。
今日は。ちょっと待って、今はダメ。
Oh no. The betrayal.
I almost spit out my tea.
The betrayal. What?
Why aren't American commercials this good? Also, American car commercials are really aggressive.
They want you to spend dollars on car.
And basically, all car lots nowadays, that's why the used market is so big, are just financing scams to get you to finance a car badly with horrible rates, so that you lose the car and they can resell it and finance it again.
Yep.
That's why the used market is so absolutely bonkers. Oh no, she's lost him. Or he's lost her.
Yep. The ears.
Mary, don't look, long bun.
Don't look at the long bun.
Okay, that's way more reasonable. Okay, that amount of rabbit is way more reasonable.
Oh no, it's the long, long man.
Again, this reminds me of Victorians who could not look at table legs without getting horny. So they put skirts on them.
Yep, that's why tablecloths were invented.
More than that, they put them around the legs. On some of them, they literally put like leg pants on tables. Why? It's okay to get horny about a table if you want. You can be table horny. It's okay.
I mean, these are the same people who would get horny about seeing their ankles, so... Hi, Jim Loveboat. What's up?
Hey, Jim. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're getting towards the end. We're getting towards the twist. Which is strange, because I've read a lot of Victorian history, and there was even like a Stephen Fry audiobook special about it. The Victorians were super horny.
Yeah. Listen, it's... Pink, you're forgetting. Some people associate shame with sexuality.
Yeah. Those poor folks.
Those poor souls.
Yeah.
Those poor, unfortunate souls.
Yeah. The twist.
The twist.
Yes.
I mean, we don't have to choose one or the other here. No, no, you can't! You can't! That's TOS! Queer icon, long man.
Yep. You know what I could really go for right now, though, CA? What would really hit the spot? Hang on. There it is.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
No.
Oh, Mary! You monster! This is evil, Mary. Truly, you are cursed. You are a monster, a beast. Snufflex. Long, long dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, while the buttons are hitting me, I'm gonna open up one of your videos, CA. Which one do you want to watch first? The one where it looks like they're the piggy boy one.
Okay, hold on a second. I have to maneuver my way over there because the one with the like 6 different circles is like an hour long, so let's not do that one for this stream.
Okay.
The two other ones are like 16 minutes each, something like that. So do you want to see extreme milkshake or do you want to see cakes?
Oh, that's okay. Cakes. Let's do cakes.
Okay, then the last one.
Okay, we'll do cakes. Okay. And after this, we're gonna do some Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Did I start in the middle?
I think this video.
Oh no! Okay, no. Okay.
No, they just start in mid-verse. This video is like 40 minutes. I vastly
we can skip around. We can skip around a little bit. But you know what I hate
they're mass-producing cakes.
You know what I hate about American cakery?
What?
The immense amount of tasteless,
fondant,
boring. Exactly, 100%.
Fondant.
The amazing amount of boring, tasteless fondant. Do they avoid that in this video? Do these cakes look good?
There is no
and
fondant.
Actually...
there is no fondant.
Because American cakes are terrible.
Here's the thing. American cakes are fine when they don't have fondant.
Like it's like an absolute ton of fondant.
Yeah, that's sort of the... It's always the fucking fondant. Well, the reason why they like it so much is because fondant is basically a watertight / airtight seal.
It's Play-Doh.
So they can frost the cake.
Play-Doh.
Well, so they can like seal the cake in it and it'll stay fresh. It won't go stale. So they have extra time to decorate the cake and like get it out to the client, which is the reason why they do it. That's the reason why it's so popular.
Are you fond of fondant? I am not.
No.
Not at all. You know what I like doing with strawberries? I like getting some fresh strawberries, cutting them up a little bit, like in halves, and then just rolling them in sugar and eating them. It's so good.
I actually dislike...
Also, I'm liking this egg.
Egg? Oh, you like this egg?
I like this egg. This is a lot of good egg.
That's some good egg. That
oh,
is...
God.
Look at that whisk.
Oh God, they've chosen violence.
They've chosen violence against the egg.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, more please. More sugar.
More.
Yeah.
More!
Oh my God,
they're weighing
so
it, so that's why they're not, like, measuring it out in cups.
Oof. So flour sifting is like a product from the times when your flour would be coarse and bumpy, and when there was a lot more bugs in it.
Yep. I mean, it's still worth doing because it makes the, like, especially in a cake where, like, that difference in texture matters.
It can, but, like, your general average cooking in America today, you really don't need to sift your flour unless it's for, like, a special event or a special occasion, or you're trying to achieve, like, a really
these
high
are professional
quality.
cake makers.
Exactly, yeah. So I completely understand them doing it. But, like, generally modern flour, you usually don't have to anymore, which is nice. But you can for, like, special effects and high quality.
Nah.
Hey, here's the thing, Jim. My flour don't clump. I've never really had a clumpy flour problem, ever, with modern flour. Ooh, Uguma, that sounds really good.
I'm not much of a fruit person,
for some cake textures. But if you're doing just general bakery with flour, you usually don't have to.
Yo,
oh my God.
look at that margarine.
God. Is that margarine or butter?
No, it's margarine.
Did it say
That's
margarine?
That's what they just labeled it as.
Ew.
It said margarine.
Wait, I guess, like, I like butter more, I guess. Like, I've had margarine, it's okay.
I grew up in a strict margarine-only household, so butter tastes weird to me when it's just on shit.
So, I like my butter, I like spreadable butter more nowadays. Just because it hurts my toast less.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like, margarine is actually preferable for certain kinds of cakes, because the flavor profile is different.
Yeah. And imagine the way the fat behaves is probably a little bit different, too.
Yep, it makes for a lighter cake.
Oh God, yes, look at that.
Butter fat sources that have a lot more saturated fat in them lead to heavier cakes. It depends on the margarine.
Yeah.
Because, like, some margarines, yeah, they intentionally load it up with, like, palm oil and shit like that.
Look at them just hitting that with the sloppy.
So it tastes the same.
Look at that sloppy going in.
Mm-hmm. It's a matter of the amount of saturated fat versus unsaturated.
I wonder
It
how
also depends on the brand, because some brands, like I said, load their fucking margarine up with like palm oil and shit, so it tastes better.
I wonder how this tastes. Do you think this is sweet?
Just the batter.
Yeah, just the batter. Oh my god, look at that. That plop sound.
Yep.
Is it loud enough for everyone? Can you hear the plops and the clangs? Is it good? Also, long oven.
Long oven. Precisely proportioned oven.
Raw eggs are a salmonella risk, primarily in the States.
Only in America,
yeah,
pretty much.
Mostly, yeah, primarily in the States, but honestly, it's pretty low nowadays in most places. It kind of does, if we be a little bit of ASMR, a little bit.
Visual ASMR. Look at those fluffies. Look at those floofers.
Oh my god. Oh wow, you're just banging them. Like, they've chosen violets for the
parchment.
cakes.
That's what the parchment paper is for, is so that you can just bang it out and you don't have to worry about greasing the tins.
Bonk.
Like greasing and buttering the tin, or greasing and
yeah, but like, look, they're just throwing them around.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like, I want that paper. I want to scrape that paper clean.
The parchment paper?
Yes, please, let me just eat
the way that they just, like, grabbed it and just yoink.
Yep. Oh my god, I just want to eat the paper.
No, you can't eat the...
Well, I like the little thin, crusty bits. Like, yeah. Oh my god, give me the little thin bits on the bottom that you're cutting. Yeah.
The bits.
I want the bits. One bucket of cake bits, please.
Mmm.
Oh, they're so spongy.
The bits.
Are we gonna use the... Oh my god. Special cutting tool.
That special cut, that special just like 3-layer cake saw, and the fact that it has like the bits that go down onto the table so they don't have to sit there and angle it.
Like they're slidey too, like they're quick and slidey. Squid just chewing on paper. Listen, if it had cake on it, I would. Long saw. OCA. I'm gonna pause this for a quick second. No. I'm gonna make an ASMR redeem, where I do ASMR for, like, people type in what they want me to say, and if it's, TOS safe, I'll say
appropriate
ASMR.
You'll do it in your ASMR voice?
Exactly, I'll do it in the ASMR voice. But I was also thinking, remember when we had that perfect awoo?
That perfectly synchronized awoo?
Yes, I need to go in and get that sound. And so we have a perfect awoo clip that I will also give to you as well. So that we can put it on our soundboards.
Ooh. The perfectly synchronized awoo.
Jim Loba says, that's a modified coping saw, usually used for wood crafting. Like how a lot of surgical tools are just hardware tools that have been adjusted and
sanitized.
Hey, Pokemon, welcome to the stream. We're watching some food videos, and then we're gonna play some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
I don't want to wait too long until we get into Vampire, because I do have my time limit.
Yep, don't worry. We're gonna get at least probably an hour, or like 2 hours at least into the Bloodlines choice, and then you guys will get to find out into the Bloodfire, and then you guys will get to find out what clan I've picked.
Mm-hmm. Hank already knows what they're gonna play. We were talking about it earlier because I was asking them this morning, like, what the fuck are we gonna do today?
And I was like, videos? Vampire? Oh, Rocky, you're bleaching your hair? I tried that once when I dyed my hair blue.
You dyed your hair blue once?
Yeah, I liked it,
nice.
Actually.
I have a bottle of purple hair dye sitting in my bathroom right now that I've had for like a year, and I've been too cowardly to use it.
Me too, Mary. Me too. I'm also craving the cakes. And there are quite a few
Cuban... What do you think that is that they're sprinkling over that?
I don't know. It looked liquid. Hold on. We're going to go back and do an investigation here.
It's a fluid of some kind.
Yeah, it was liquid.
Probably not oil, but it might be like some sort of like...
sweetener, maybe?
Simple syrup. Like, yeah like not syrup, but like sugar dissolved in water so that it'll seep into the cake and make it a little more moist.
There are a lot of Cuban bakeries around me that sell like all sorts of sweet treats I've never tried, and now I'm like, I need to go to these bakeries.
Now you want one.
Yeah, now I need to go to just try. Give me all the sweet. What is that?
Liquid sugar? Yeah, that's what I would. That's my guess too. Liquid sugar. Just so that the cakes get a little extra sweet.
Yeah, and look how wet the table is.
Mm-hmm. You want to lick the table?
Yeah, you've read my damn mind. Of course I want to lick the table.
It's like I've known you for years.
Ooh, chalky?
Chalky. What? You thought this was just going to be basic cake? Yeah,
I had no idea what to expect here.
We making mousse. Look at that mousse.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Love mousse.
Oh,
See, the problem is that I would get to that point and then I would just grab... Listen, I would get to this point and then I would just grab a spoon and start eating the mousse.
Yeah, because mousse is just a thing that you can just... It's like Jell-O. There's always room.
There's always room. Did you know that there's actually a... You know the phenomenon of always having room for dessert? It turns out there is an actual physiological basis for it. When you smell something that's very sweet, your stomach capacity increases. Your stomach actually distends by like up to 25% to make room for the sweet thing.
Are you serious? That's a lot.
I'm actually completely serious.
Also,
it is an actual physical phenomenon.
Rocky, good snoof placement. Excellent snoof placement. But like 25%, CA?
Up to 25%. It depends on how full you are. But it will attempt to expand. Your stomach will always attempt to expand when you smell sugar.
Oh my god, okay.
It's because your brain runs on sugar, so
Phoebe, why?
Whenever you encounter something sugary, your brain wants you to eat it.
Jesus Christ, Phoebe, why?
I think you know why.
Phoebe, what have I done to anger you? Well, this is our life now. Rabbits and cake.
Now. God, I super at some point want to get one of those circular twisty
the
cake decorating things.
Yeah, it's just a lazy Susan.
Well, it is just a lazy Susan, but it's like
a raised lazy Susan.
A raised lazy Susan, so that you can spin it around and like. Oh yeah, we make a ganache. I've made ganache before. It's fucking delicious.
Ganache?
Ganache. It's a type of it's a type of chocolate sauce. It's depending on the proportion of cream to chocolate. It will either be very liquid like this is, or it will be relatively solid enough that you can like shave it. Like, have you ever seen those cakes where it's covered in shavings?
Oh, okay.
Of like curled chocolate.
Yeah.
Those are different. Those are just ganaches that have been made with a differing amount of cocoa to cream. But yeah, that's basically all it is. And like ganache is great because when it cools, it will kind of solidify, but not become solid. Like it'll become like it won't drip forever, but it will stay fluid.
Okay.
So like you can slice into it and it doesn't crack or anything.
Nice. Aguma Bear
Which
says,
is why it's
I know
a very
some
popular,
bakeries
cake topping.
I know some bakeries make most of their flavors just by adding flavored syrup to the standard vanilla cake. The mystery fluid could be that.
That too. I'm being called.
Look at these sloppy cakes. I love them.
I don't know who that is, so I'm going to ignore them.
Wait, are they like physically calling, like on the phone?
On my phone.
Ew.
It's probably a scam call because it is from halfway across the country.
Yeah, and if it unknown name, unknown caller, well, that's what voicemail and text.
Well, no, like
for.
it'll. I have caller ID, but it's like I don't know who that is, and it's from a state that I don't know anybody from, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yep.
If it's important, listen. Everybody knows if it's important, they'll leave a message. I never answer the phone anymore. Unless I actually recognize it as being like, my darling husband or something, I don't answer the phone anymore.
At CA, it's the time in the stream in which Strider has told us how many ounces of Coke he has drank today, and we urge him 82.2, and we urge him
to go brush his fucking teeth.
Go brush your damn teeth, Strider.
Go brush your fucking teeth.
Like, I ain't your mommy, I ain't your daddy, I ain't your thady. Go brush your teeth, good lord, my friend. Like, you can drink as much Coke as you want, but please, brush your teeth before bed. Holy crap. We love you. Please brush your teeth.
See, I can't say I'm not your mommy because
I've
everybody
drunk like
seems to
2
think
and a half liters
I
of
have
Pepsi
mommy
today.
energy.
I missed your mommy comment because I had a text-to-speech going. What was that?
Oh, I can't even say I'm not your mommy because apparently everybody thinks I have mommy energy.
Big
Dommy
big,
mommy energy.
I was gonna say big Dommy mommy.
Everybody seems to think I have Dommy mommy energy.
I would definitely, from your Saints Row character, definitely, yeah. She's definitely got big Dommy mommy energy. I've 100% agree.
I mean, my Saints Row character is just me, so you're just
Pretty
confirming
much.
what I've said.
Pretty much.
You have a very mommy voice. See, there's another one.
I'd feel weird if people said that about me, despite having a MILF. Wait, you have a MILF Sona?
That's what Mary's avatar is.
Have
Did you
I
not know this, Bing?
Have I not seen the MILF Sona?
Mary's literally linked it in the art channel, I think. Anyway.
What? Really? Like, I've got the cute bunnies. Like, my brain immediately thinks of the little cute bunny thing that we had for, like, your VTuber avatar.
That reminds me, I need to get you a throwable of me so that you can include it in your
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I would 100% accept a CA throwable.
You just need to throw me into your face, don't you?
Yes. What I'd like you to do is just cut off the head, so it's just the head throwable, like with the Snickers and the Monroe.
I want to do an actual like tiny thing like what Mary has, like a little tiny stylized thing, but I need to finalize what my final design's gonna be before I can draw that.
Okay, if you do that, with your throwable, I will make it stick instead of disappear or bounce off, like I do with Greb.
It just booby grab. Stuck on the cleavage.
Yep. Time to hook your toothbrush up to a reciprocating saw.
Yeah, pretty much. Or just, you know.
Oh, what did they wet the strawberries with?
Oh, it's simple syrup. They glaze the strawberries so that they stay fresh and don't mold within like 3 hours of being put onto the thing.
Wet berries.
Wet berries, yeah. You'll see that with all of their cakes that they put fruit onto. They have like a syrup that they sort of brush the brush the fruit with.
I assume it's sweet then, right?
Yeah, it's like a sugar syrup.
And it just helps seal them so they don't like brown up?
It helps seal them, and it also gives them that glossy shine.
We're getting that cake lore.
Mm-hmm. Those baking brushes are fantastic. Yeah, I literally have that exact one, but in green.
They're talking about like the little silicone whisker brush, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me go back. I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah. Those are super useful. I put my egg washes on with those.
Another highly specialized tool. The chocolate shredder.
Oh, okay.
See, here's the problem with this is that I would just take those flakes and put them directly into my mouth. Like, oh no, these ones fell off the table.
Oh, yeah. Oh. You know what those would also be good on? Cereal.
Anything?
Yeah, pretty much anything.
I like the way that he gently pats it down.
Oh, okay, Mary. Yes, I am absolutely familiar with that image that you sent me. Yes, that is... Yep, that's the mommy energy one for sure.
The little dollops of cream.
Oh, like little strawberry flowers.
Yeah, they split the strawberry just to make it a little more visually interesting.
Yeah, and you know what? It works. It does. I like it that way. It definitely looks better. Oh, the powdered sugar.
Oh yeah, and that's part of the reason why they put the syrup on it, so that the sugar, the powdered sugar, stays on. Oh, we cutting the crusts off.
Can I have the crust, please?
I want the...
Yeah, I'd like a bowl of crusts, please.
I mean, they probably use those crusts for, like, fruit parfait or something like that.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like, I would hate if they wasted them.
Just reuse it.
Yeah. Straubs. Oh, Ashbell, are you still in the chat? Because we need to plan a day to do Stardew Valley together and stream that. CA, do you like Stardew Valley?
I've never played it.
Oh, well.
I don't know if I even have it.
I
It's a
just killed a
treat.
pharaoh with only melee after it pulled me out of
I'm
my
sure
trap.
it is. I just actually let me pull up Steam right now and let me see if I have it, because I have a whole lot of games that I've never played that I've been sitting in my library for literal years because I bought them on sale and then forgot I bought them.
I would hope so, Guma, because like that's money. Like if they're not reusing them in something, it's a waste. Also, Strider, good for you. It's very difficult to kill a feral when it is pulling you out of a truck with melee. This cake does have so many layers.
It's true.
But I like that it's like that top layer is perfectly flat. Like, yeah.
And then they're gonna put those straubs on it.
Oh, that reminds me, chat. I got a very special offer that I'm in the process of confirming. I've sent the message to them.
Oh yes, you told me about this.
Yeah, let me check real quick.
Tell them about it.
Okay,
tell them about that while I'm looking this up. Whether I have it.
Okay. So I was contacted by the State of Decay people over at the State of Decay Twitch channel, the official State of Decay Twitch channel, and they asked me if I would be happy or willing to stream State of Decay this Monday from the hours of 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for an hour, because they would like to host me on their official State of Decay channel for an hour. They're probably picking a bunch of people to do it with as my guest. I'm still coordinating with them. I sent them a reply message. I haven't gotten a reply back yet. But yeah, the official State of Decay Twitch channel contacted me. And yeah, they noticed me. Senpai's noticed me.
Senpai noticed you. Also, for the record, I do have Stardew Valley.
Oh, cool.
I would have to install it, but I do have it.
Oh, it's a teeny tiny one. Your hard drive will never even notice it. Yeah, get it. So yeah,
I'm sure. I'm just saying, like, I would need like an ounce of warning so I can install it.
All right. So yeah, the State of Decay Twitch channel contacted me and are going to host me on Monday. From if we get this all worked out, theoretically it's still up in the air. From 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. on their channel. So we can hopefully expect a lot of new viewers and stuff from that. And it's pretty cool. They're also going to give me 2 keys for State of Decay to give out to people watching. So we're probably going to end up doing a raffle for some free keys for State of Decay. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I was shocked to get the message.
Yeah.
But they have dropped into the chat before. Like they have just like randomly shown up when we've played the game and gave away a couple of keys to folks.
They did.
Yeah, it was really cool.
The last time I did a sub bomb for your channel, they were one of the people who got a sub, so I have to wonder if that factored into their decision at all.
You know, honest to God, it might have. You know, if nothing else, it probably brought attention to it, you know? Like, oh, hey, we're subbed to this channel, and like I pop up on their feed now. Yeah. So that's cool. It got me noticed.
You're welcome.
It might have gotten me noticed. But yeah, so we might be doing some official State of Decay 2 semi-content this Monday, if it all works out right.
Hell yeah.
Where they'll host my channel and I just play a game that I basically already like and love and have a really good time with. So I'm like, heck yeah, I'll stream more of it.
They gotta give it the swizzle so it's the blaze.
Long,
the perfectly
oven.
Sized.
Yes.
Long oven. Pink, imagine baking a long dog in the long oven.
Yeah.
Perfectly sized.
I had a foot-long hot dog today. It was so good. It was a grilled foot-long hot dog, too. And I got it from my favorite hot dog truck.
Now, why are they spraying the outside of this, I wonder?
Is it to maybe cool it so it pops out easier or something?
I have no idea.
Maybe it's to, like, change the temperature? To help it cool faster, because, like, it evaporates, it'll cool easier? Or cool
I have
quicker?
no idea. I mean, if that were your goal, you would need more fluid along the outside of it. So I genuinely don't know.
A Gooma Bear. God, I thought you were going to say I was contacted by the state of Maryland or something. I have committed no crimes in Maryland that I am aware of.
Oh, that's probably like an angel food cake. That has the right texture for like
yeah,
angel
it absolutely looks like it.
food. I want angel food cake.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to some bakeries tomorrow.
So Pink, do you prefer your angel food cake bare or with icing on it?
Okay, I would probably have to say icing, but not a lot. Like, I don't want it slathered on. If I want icing on it, I want like a thin layer.
Very thinly, just enough.
I want it to complement
You don't
the
want
sponge.
it to you don't want to overwhelm the sponge with moisture. Because
Pretty much.
when I was in grad school, one of the PhD students in the lab that I was in insisted that the only way to eat angel food cake was with an extremely thick layer of buttercream icing.
Okay,
'cause
like,
that's what he grew up with.
okay,
so
that's
literally
cool,
at one
but,
point,
like, that's
no,
a
I'm
lot.
not done. I'm not done. Literally at one point, somebody in the lab had a birthday. I forget who.
Right.
But we got them an angel food cake because that's what they wanted. And he was like, "What? No frosting?" And we were like, "No, because none of the rest of us ate it with frosting." It's like, "No, it's angel food cake. You eat it bare." And he was like, "No, you're not. That's not how you're supposed to do it." And he literally went down to the corner mart, bought an entire those cartons of like ready-made buttermilk icing that you can get at like the grocery store.
Yes.
And he slathered the entire thing on one slice of the angel food cake and ate it like that.
Oh my god.
And we were all just sitting there like,
staring.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
It's making me hungry too, Zachary. Me too. Oh.
And here's the thing, I'm a giant slut for frosting, so I get that much. It was the fact that it's just like, you're putting this much heavy icing on angel food cake.
When I was a little
like, this is not the appropriate kind of cake for that kind of icing.
Mary, I fully support you baking, and you absolutely should bake. When I was a little squid, I went into the kitchen cupboard and found a can of chocolate frosting, and I took it to my bedroom, and I just ate the entire thing.
Just ate it? Oh, fuck yeah.
Like, the entire thing. Like, I ate the whole damn thing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I guess just to warm it up.
Yeah, just you just need to get the chocolate melty. We're out here frosting our cake. He's caking his frosting. Yeah, pretty much.
That looks good.
Yeah, like you like Jim Loveboat. I get that. It's the person in question was sort of a how do I put this relatively politely? Who's the guy who's a comedian but he's not funny?
Oh, that's a lot of them.
I know that's a lot of them, but the one who constantly makes movies that always manage to make a profit because they have his name. What is it? Adam Sandler?
Yes.
Yeah, Adam Sandler. Imagine store brand Adam Sandler. That was this guy.
Okay, all right.
And I had to work with him.
Mary, I have a question for you. Do you have any neighbors that are cool? Because if my neighbor brought me over cake, I would eat it. I would also stand guard at their house at night to protect them if they brought me cake.
Protect. Anyway, yeah, that guy was an asshole. So it was the attitude that he demonstrated towards the whole ordeal.
Do you see what they're doing?
More than that.
Do you see what they're doing here? How they're like squishing that in?
Yeah, it squished it in.
Oh yeah, like that is also the secret to making really good subs at home. Is
you gotta
wrap...
squinch it.
Yeah, when you get your sub and you put all your stuff
you
on
always
it,
squish that sub.
Like you squish that cat, exactly. So at home, I take a big piece of parchment paper and I roll up my sub, I squish it, and then put it in the fridge for like an hour. My only interaction with my neighbors... Oh, hey, we got a raid! Eldritch Zoe! Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Why do you keep saying it Zoe instead of Zoe?
Zoe? Is it Eldritch Zoe? No, it says Eldritch Zoe. It's just Zoe.
Yeah, you still pronounce that Zoe. Anyway.
No. Is it Zoe? I thought it was just Zoe. Eldritch Raiders, welcome in. Oh no, all the Eldritch Raiders are coming in through that hole in the floor that I haven't closed up yet. Welcome. Let me get you a shout out ready, Zoe. You were just playing Slime Rancher. I was watching you today, and I love it, and I want to see more of it. Let me get you a shout out.
Who's that?
Welcome, Raiders.
Egg.
Have we all been mispronouncing it?
Oh,
Listen,
don't you do this.
where
I'm busy.
listen, where I'm from at least, even when it's spelled Z-O-E, it's still pronounced Zoe.
Okay,
So this is extremely confusing to me.
Okay, for me, it's like Zoe is Z-O-E-Y. Zoe is good. Can recommend. Oh, definitely, yeah, absolutely recommend. I was watching Eldritch Zoe play Slime Rancher today, and it was a absolute delight. So if you haven't followed Eldritch Zoe, pop over to their channel and give them a follow.
It's pronounced whatever way it's pronounced. Okay, thank you. That was very helpful.
It's pronounced which
okay.
What is the canon pronunciation? What is the canon pronunciation?
The intended one is Zoe's, but I don't mind. Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I get it. It's just one of those things where it's like, "Buh."
Do I look like I know what a
It is Zoe, but I
JPEG
don't.
is? I just want a picture of a
Do you want us to
goddamn
say
hot
Zoe
dog.
or Zoe? Like, I need to know. I need to confirm. I need a firm answer. Zoe or Zoe? How should I say it? I must know. Oh, hey, Panda Bibble. Panda Bibble.
Panda Bibble.
Panda Dibble.
Panda Bibble.
Kept calling me Toe. So hey, Delta, welcome.
Anyway.
Okay, back to the cake.
Enough about that. Back to cake.
Back to cake. Hot cake action.
Well, it's cold cake because you wouldn't be able to decorate it if it was still warm.
If it was still warm, yeah.
Like all those cake decorating fails,
okay.
where like Pinterest fails or whatever, where somebody tried to make a cake off Pinterest and it's just a melted abomination. Yeah, it's because they didn't let the cake fucking cool before they decorated it.
We got the canon answer from Eldritch Zoe. It is whatever's comfortable with
you're
you.
comfortable
I like
with.
being
I like being
imperceivable.
imperceivable. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yep, I get it.
Those sprigs.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We were watching some
sprigs.
delicious food. I wonder, like, are those mint sprigs? Should I eat them?
Yeah, those are mint sprigs.
Okay. We were watching some food videos, and then we're going to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and my new clan will be revealed.
Yes. Oh, it's a salad. Yeah, exactly. There's greens. There's fruit.
Yeah, this counts as healthy.
Clearly, this is a fruit salad.
It counts as healthy now. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yes. No. You're ruining it. It would have been perfect. Just like that. I like how it, like, popped out, but was still on the rind.
No.
We did Hash Bell, and it was very good. We watched all the way to the end. And it was everything I wanted in life. Okay. Absolutely, Mary. Well, actually, get with me for next week. We can make that happen this upcoming week at some point. I would love to do a food video with you. Or a food stream in general.
Oh, what do you think that is? Caramel?
Strawberry?
That looks like...
No, yeah, it's
No, that's
orange.
caramel.
Caramel, yeah. Oh, I bet that smells so good.
Oh, I bet it does.
Especially in that, like, concentrate out of the container. Like, when you open that thing up, I bet everybody in the kitchen smells it.
It just smells like the concentrated sweet tears of the baby Jesus.
Yes.
Caramel is legit one of my favorite flavors ever. Caramel and butterscotch.
Oh my God. I can't. Okay, butterscotch is very good, and I love it. I love it to the point of possible excess, to where, like, when I have, like, the solid butterscotch candies, I will eat the entire bag in a day. I can't help myself.
Yeah, no, that's normal.
Is that normal butterscotch? Is that normal butterscotch behavior?
I don't understand the problem.
Like, I loved, like, I love every aspect of it. Like, how it's, like, sticky in your mouth afterwards. Like, oh, yes. Ooh, a blood cake.
Yeah, perfect for what we're about to play.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a vampire? Do you think there's some Tremere out there working on, like, blood sorcery, but for cooking?
Potentially.
Eggs.
Egg. Look at all those eggs.
Wait, why are you switching it to the other bowl?
To wash the eggs off.
Oh, okay.
That's how they do it. Is they put it in one and then they put it in the other, and then that rinses off all the eggs without having to engage in, like, individually scrubbing each one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. This is in America, where the eggs still have their outer, like, thin layer coating besides the shell. They have like that weird eggy protection covering that we wash off in America.
Yeah.
Which is why we have to... Oh god, egg. Which is why we have to refrigerate our eggs and other countries don't.
Yep. Blood pudding only would be a rough culinary experience.
I've never had blood pudding, but Esh says that I should absolutely have some because it's very German and she loves it.
I can't remember if I've had blood pudding.
I've
and
had she wants me to try blood sausage
that was
too.
delicious.
And I was like, okay, so it's like beef and then like they add some blood to it. And she's like, no, it's just curdled blood basically. And I'm like, what? She's like, no, it's really good. You should have it. I'm like, what? In Sweden, we have it with jam and cabbage.
Damn, okay.
Oh
you
yeah,
can substitute blood instead of eggs in a lot of cakes. Yep.
Yep. Similar protein amounts, and there's an actual correct ratio to use if you need to do it. I want to try haggis, but it's still illegal.
Despite where do you live that haggis is illegal?
Is it illegal in the U.S.?
I don't think so.
But it's still illegal despite reasons for the FDA ban being 40 years outdated. When blood is used in recipes, it's often mixed with alcohol to keep it from clotting, so vampires drinking blood out of wine glasses isn't too corny. Huh.
That's news to me, considering how much my husband's dad loves making haggis.
Like, here's the thing.
I've had haggis.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it pretty good? Because like, if people are eating it, it must taste good, right?
Yes.
I'm always scared because like, I blame Earthworm Jim for this.
Oh no.
Yeah, I blame Earthworm Jim for this and the haggis joke that was prevalent in that series. It always kind of scared me as a food. Is it good?
Yes. Here's the thing. If you get it like pre-made somewhere, it's not nearly as good as homemade. It's got it's one of those things where it basically has to be homemade.
Yeah, Agube Bear is clarifying it's only legal to import haggis. Americans making their own is allowed. And Snuffleck says, don't believe the lies. Haggis is terrible. The U.S. is not missing anything.
Well, that's just cowardice. Haggis is delicious.
I would like to try it at least once.
Listen, okay.
What does it smell like?
I mean, it smells basically like sausage, but different because that's basically what it is. That's basically the best way to think of it. It's sausage, but different. But
Eldritch Zoe states, I mean, tastes vary, but also the UK is most of the good foods are stolen from somewhere else. Yeah, right, basically.
Yeah, like you have to understand. My father-in-law is a immigrant from Scotland.
Okay.
So he loves to cook. He loves making homemade food. So I have had his homemade haggis. It is so good. It is unironically so good. But that is because he is a native fucking Scotsman.
Okay. Dumpressa brings something up. I blame Earthworm Jim because the creator of that series is actually a giant turf, and blaming him for any reason is acceptable. Agree. 100% agree.
I'm pretty sure he's more than just a giant turf, but that alone is acceptable.
Yeah. Eldridge Zoe says there's a reason a lot of actual classic British dishes are poor people's food. Like in America, like lobster was a slave food. The slaves and poor people would eat lobster. And then somebody convinced rich people it was good, and then it became super fucking expensive. And now we have to pay through the nose for lobster.
Same goes for ribs.
Rocky Dennis says, like sausage, but different. It's also how I describe my gets pulled off the stage by a giant hook. Like sausage, but different. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, okay.
Hold on. Mary says, my Twitter bio is like gay Scottish bunny girl, because that explains everything. Yeah, it kind of does.
It does.
It makes a lot of sense now. Okay, let's get back in.
Anyway. But, yeah, no. So the way that my dear father-in-law made it was like, I don't know the specifics of how he made the haggis itself, but the way he served it is it's basically like freeform, like it's not still in the stomach. But you serve it alongside what was it? It was like a half and half mixture of like mashed potatoes and what's the a vegetable of some kind. I don't want to say turnips, but something like a turnip. It might have been a turnip, like mashed turnips / potatoes. And so you put like a half and half mixture of the haggis and the mash on your spoon, and that's how you eat it. And it's really good.
Oh, look at that. What? Is that just the egg yellows? Or the egg whites, I guess? Oof. Oh, yes.
Listen,
lemon.
Earthworm Jim, the actual game, is great. And
Oh, yeah,
like,
like
it's
the
not,
video game, and
it
like I
basically
like
got
the
taken away
cartoon.
from its creator.
Yeah, yep. It's
At
kind
this
of been,
point.
yep. And you know what? That's, I'm pretty okay with that.
Yeah.
I liked Earthworm Jim as a series and the video game. It was one of the only Sega games I played as a kid, because I had a friend who had a Sega instead of a Nintendo.
Like, here's the thing. You can enjoy things that are made by awful people.
You just have to accept and acknowledge that they're awful people, like Lovecraft, for example, because, oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're not even going to talk about Lovecraft's cat.
I think we all know about Lovecraft's cat. And if you
yep.
don't, go Google it, because we can't say it on Twitch.
Yep, and we're not even going to risk it.
Like Lovecraft, Disney, you know, Harry Potter.
Oh,
basically anything that has a horribly problematic origin, you know, author.
Doesn't mean I'm not aware of the problems that were with him and his work.
Like, as long as you're aware of the problems, but also don't attack people just for liking those things, or assume they don't know about the awful things. Like, maybe don't assume that. Don't. Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Harry
Yeah,
Potter is
like
bad.
no,
no.
Listen, I haven't given Rowling money since I was like 14, and I ain't ever gonna be giving her any more ever.
Ooh. Oh, I have very certainly heard things about the new Harry Potter game, and none of them are good.
Listen, Mary, I am 100% over Harry Potter, and I never plan to consume any piece of that IP ever again. Ever, basically.
To be fair, none of the new things that have been released under that IP have been good.
Yep.
It's basically just the original, you know, 7-part book series is the only thing worth touching. Before Rowling started really getting into it.
Yep. Hey, Zbot, welcome back to the stream. We're doing some food videos, and then we're going to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines in a little bit when this video finishes.
Yep.
We should, what do you guys, what clan do you think brains. What clan do you think I messed it up again, I can't talk. What clan do you guys think I'm going to play tonight? What clan do you think I'm going to pick?
Discuss.
Yeah,
because Pink already knows what they're going to pick.
Yep, I've already picked the clan. I want to know what you guys think I'm going to play. Oh, okay. I see we have some Nazi fans. No, we're not doing Malkavian. I will tell you straight up that we're not playing Malkavian until my 3rd playthrough. The 3rd playthrough will be a Malkavian playthrough. Heck, triple Nosferatu. Oh my god. That frosting.
You want it?
I do.
You want to lick the spoon?
I wonder if it's like a lemon cream frosting? Because I saw them putting some lemon juice in it at one point.
Inside of the hole.
Wait. Oh no, that hole. This is against TOS again.
We frosted the hole live on stream.
Okay, all right. So I kind of want to put up a poll to see
What people think you're gonna do.
what they okay, I'm gonna make a poll while we watch the last of this video, and we're gonna see what people think. Get an official poll. There we go. Poll. There we go. Okay, now it's popping in. All right. Now I'm gonna have to remember all the clans. Us. Ventru. Gangrel.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. Whatever clans are available in the game. Mouse, Ventru, Toreador.
Toreador. Can't forget Toreador. Bruja.
Yep, Bruja. Oh, it only gives me so many options. I can't add more.
How many options are you given?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, so one of them is automatically going to have to be rejected. Well, you're not going to be a Tremere again.
Nope, not going to be Tremere. So we're just going to go with these clans. Because, yep, there we go. All right, poll is started.
Can't put more.
Ooh, flaked chocolate.
I like this design that they did.
Yes, like, this looks like... Okay, this is like cosmic art. I love this. How it almost looks like it's, like, transparent gel. Like, I really like that effect. Like, I like how shiny it is. Yeah. It almost looks like windows into the third cake dimension.
I just love that they grab it and just...
Jesus Christ, Mary! You can be a Tory vampire. Just play Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher is a vampire in World of Darkness.
I don't even think any clan would have her.
It's not a matter of whether they'd have her. Like, not every vampire that's made is on purpose.
Margaret Thatcher, the UK's Ronald Reagan. You're still living with the consequences of Thatcher like we're still living with the consequences of Reagan.
No undead Thatcher.
No undead Thatcher. It's okay. Her clan weakness is piss. So she's confirmed to be stopped. Because so many people have pissed on that grave.
Yeah, it's so weird how the cemetery where she's buried created a gender-neutral bathroom just for us.
Just for her. Like the Rush Limbaugh bathroom.
Oh yeah, no, the world's biggest bathroom is that one Confederate cemetery in, what is it, like Louisville? Something like that, Kentucky?
It is.
It has it has something like 7,000 graves.
Yep.
Something like that. Some large number. It's the world's biggest gender-neutral bathroom.
Yep. Okay, I like the, like, Okay, I have a question for
the
you.
Trimmings? You want the trimmings?
I want the trimmings. But pancakes. What do you like on your pancakes?
I actually don't eat pancakes very often because I'm more of a waffles person.
Okay,
but,
waffles are good too. But when you do have the pancakes, what do you like?
I like chalky chip.
Good
I
choice.
like maple syrup, but only if it's like actual maple syrup and not the stuff where it's basically just corn syrup that's been flavored like maple syrup. I don't like that.
Would you like my pancake hot take?
Oh no.
My hot take about these hotcakes?
What?
I don't like syrup. I like jelly on my pancakes. Butter and jelly.
That's fair.
I like butter
That's
and
fair.
jelly, like different butters, different jellies. You know, I like to spread them on and like put them between the layers, but I like that better than syrup. That way my pancakes don't get soggy.
So here I wasn't done. The maple syrup, the chalky chips, and bacon bit.
Oh yeah, that's really good. I want to make some of those Japanese style pancakes where you make them in the rice cooker and they're super big and fluffy.
Super thick.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a pancake house that's like a mile down the road from where me and Burzy live. And it's just all they have is different specialist pancakes. Like they have
God.
like
why
they have
is
like
California so good like this sometimes? We have so many good food options.
Like they have bottomless coffee, and it's good coffee.
Yeah.
It's so good. And they also they have things like they have a Dutch baby, they have like all these specialist
What's a Dutch baby?
It's like a pancake but different, if that makes sense.
What about the biggest maple controversy? Vermont maple or Canadian maple? I'm gonna say I actually think I like Canadian maple syrup a little bit better. I think it often tends to be a little bit sweeter.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. My favorite kind of maple, praline maple.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah. Also, Delta, you are way behind the curve on this. We've all been hungry for cake for like an hour now.
Yep. Anyway, but yeah, no. Anyway, where I was going with that is that pancake house, they have it's like 3 giant pancakes that have bacon in the pancakes, and they
Batter,
also
okay.
sprinkle a ton like in the batter, and they also sprinkle a ton of bacon on top, and you can
Okay.
also get it with chalky chip.
Thank you
And
for the
it's real
snack.
good.
Hey Van, welcome to the stream.
Hi Van.
Welcome, welcome. A Rocky Dennis with that hungry for cake bun butt.
Yep. Hungry for cake. Cake.
Ooh, look,
Eyebrow
they're
idol.
putting it on again.
Oh yeah, the glaze. Oh yeah,
Wait,
it's in
wait,
a little
hold
bit
on,
of gold leaf. That's a little bit of gold leaf.
Because you know what I want in my meals, CA? Heavy metals.
Well, the gold passes through you completely unmolested.
You can be poisoned by it if you have enough of it.
You can be poisoned by anything if you have enough of it, Pink. A little bit of gold leaf is not going to kill you.
A little bit of gold leaf isn't. But like, again, that is so bougie wasty.
It is. Have you ever wanted to shit gold? There's actually, did you know, Pink?
Oh
there
my God.
is very explicitly.
CA, what are you? Is it first off? Is this TOS? Is it TOS safe?
It will be. It is, and I found this on a list of like dumb, expensive gifts that only the obscenely wealthy would even want to begin with.
Okay.
And one of them is a little pill capsule that is full of gold flakes that
I've
exists
seen
for
this
the
so you
very
can shit
explicit
gold.
purpose,
Yeah.
so that you can eat it and then shit gold.
Yeah, I've seen those like where it expands and like so it's all in your poop, so you can have glitter poop.
So you can have glitter poop.
When you could just eat glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I want to get that Stuart Semple glitter. It's the glitteriest glitter. It's made of actual glass shards, and they're like, when doing art projects with
Anything
this,
with
be careful.
Wear gloves.
Wear gloves
Don't
and a respirator
inhale it.
because and make sure you
You'll be
seal your
breathing
projects
glass.
because it's glass. It is literally just broken glass.
Yep.
Van Blood, just eat glitter, kids. Pankraru 2022.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can make edible glitter.
All right. You know what time it is,
You can
guys?
you can make edible glitter out of seaweed.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Ooh,
You can also make
I'd eat that.
edible. It's not so sparkly, but you can also make edible quote unquote glitter by dyeing and then baking sugar crystals. Because the baking seals the dye into the crystals, essentially. So
Very
yeah,
nice.
that's how they make quote unquote edible glitter.
Okay, hang on one second. I'm getting my costume changed because we're going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines in just a hot minute. Oh, I missed the poll results. Did anybody see the poll results? Oh my God, I missed them.
Yeah, it was all NOS. There were no other votes. It was all NOS.
It was just NOS the entire time. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, hang on. Let's see.
I thought y'all beat that last
There
time.
We
We did. We're starting a fresh playthrough with another clan.
Yep, we're doing a brand new clan tonight. Did that boss kill you forever?
Pank finally managed to beat it.
But it took a hot minute to get it done. I had to basically find a place where I could hide around a corner and shoot them from around the corner.
A lot.
But it worked.
And
We finally got through
boss's
it.
pathfinding really got confused by that.
It really did. But
I clipped that. It was really good.
It was pretty good. Definitely check out the VODs. It was pretty good. All right, give me one second. I'm loading up the game now. And we're going to make a new character and pick a clan. But first, I'm going to look at this picture that Mary is sending me. Oh.
Oh,
well, I didn't mean to put it there.
Oh, no. Pink, did you just flash us?
No. But I saw the word tits, so I was like, oh, no. We'll put it somewhere else. All right, hang on one second. I'm getting the game set up right now. God
What?
damn it, Mary. Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you too. I'll send it to you too, CA. It's not necessarily TOS.
Oh no, I see.
Oh wait, yep, there it is. Oh, I left it on the screen.
No, I don't like it. Hey, do you want vagina bones? Does this person understand?
What biology is. Alright, I'm firing up Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines now. And we're gonna play a brand new clan. And before it turns out I've modded in a whole new clan, Squid. Vampire Squids. I laughed my ass off too, Mary. I liked it. Alright, we're loading up the game right now. Let me switch the screen and everything.
Oh yeah, don't forget to change your
Oh,
topic.
I am. Oh, yep, I'll do that next. Alright. There we go. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is loading up right now.
Bloodlines.
Bloodlines. Bloodlines. Alright, topics updated. We should be good to go. It'll load up in a hot second. Make sure I turn it on. I will hydrate right now.
Oh man, I'll dehydrate.
Hey, Demon Werewolf, welcome to the stream. You got here just in time for a brand new game of Vampire of the Masquerade Bloodlines, and I picked my new clan today.
Mm-hmm. I was discussing it with Pank about what their next playthrough should be.
We'll get, listen, I will try to get your new thing in by Monday. I promise. I will poke Esh until she is here, and then she will put in Satan's head, and we will have Monroe, Pinky, Snickers, and Satan. We'll get it for you, I promise.
By the way, Pank, you want to cast to me?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. You know the
Probably
routine.
do that.
You know the trick and routine that we got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hang up. Shark Sashimi, welcome to the streamy.
Hello.
Hello, Shark Sashimi, welcome in. Hang on 1 second. Hey, Raiders, whatever you do, don't come in through that hole in the floor that I forgot to close up.
Yeah, that would be
Welcome,
that would be
welcome.
bad.
That would be terrible. As soon as that's over, Snufflex, can you do me a favor? As soon as the cat video's over, send a shout out for Shark Sashimi up. I would appreciate that, Snufflex. Welcome, welcome.
By the way, it appears you want to refresh to get that raid tag off. It helps the metrics.
Oh yep. Let me put up the raid
Please and thank
message.
you.
It would
It
really
helps
help
a
us
lot.
out.
Pokemon!
Hey, Eldritch Zoe, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Kane.
Pokemon!
I really appreciate it.
It's
Ooh.
not.
Red Dead Shark
That's the
Demption.
Pillars.
Shark Demption.
Red Dead Shark Demption. So you were playing Cult of the Lamb
Yum.
today. We got married in
Not a
Cult
good
of the
treasure
Lamb
hunter, that guy.
in Holy Shark Squid Matrimony.
Damn,
How did that
price
work out,
waited.
Shark
Honestly,
Sashimi?
it's
Did our
just
marriage
ridiculous.
last?
It's near impossible
Did we
to
form
find
the
out
shark
stuff and also you're
polycule?
good at things like
The
this.
Sholly
I
Cule?
literally figured it out right away, Cookie.
Thank you very much for the sub,
Damn,
Zoe. I
Sashimi,
appreciate
you're
that.
Good.
But yeah, Raiders, if you could do me a huge favor, would be just to click on the link that's in the Discord chat, or remove the raid reference tag from your browser and then just refresh.
You save moments before I figure it out.
Hey, Dwagon, welcome. Oh, I like your name actually. I really like that name, Dwagon. Dwagon. I like that a lot. That actually gives me a lot of good mouthfeel when I say it. Dwagon. I like that.
Wagon.
Dwagon.
Anyway, so Shark Sashimi, I have a question. Have I requested the special Lunchables yet? Because I missed your stream today.
Oh, are you in the cult too?
I'm in the cult.
Nice.
I had to be manually added because there was some weird shit going on with the integration. But have I requested the special Lunchables like I did on Tabby's stream? Because on Tabby's stream, I'm also in Tabby's cult, and I requested the people Lunchables on that one.
Nice. You know what kind of Lunchables I got?
You got the poo Lunchables.
I got the poo. I got the poo meme.
You got the one. You got the dessert Lunchable with like the packet of the really cheap, shitty chocolate frosting.
Yeah, and it happened within like 30 seconds of joining the cult too. So like, great.
Mm-hmm.
And what's better is when I did a shout out for Tavi at one point, that was the
And
clip that came
clip.
up. It was that
Mhm.
clip.
It was really good. Anyway, you
glad
gonna cast to me?
I am.
Gonna cast me,
I'm gonna
Pink?
I'm gonna cast you.
You gonna
So,
do it?
Raiders, I really do appreciate it if you click the link that I linked in the regular chat, or just remove the reference link and refresh it. It really helps with metrics. Let me go ahead and cast the CA, so you can see the vampers. There
The
we go.
vampers.
The vampers.
Vampire the Merskerd.
Vampire the Masquerade. Cult of the Lamb is a lot. Fed my ex shit, and then she died. She was not. This was not intentional spite. It just kind of happened.
Yeah, as they say, shit happens.
Dwagon does have a good mouthfeel. It really does. All right, so let's see.
Shall we?
We shall begin. Again, let me know if the game is too quiet or if there's anything janky with it. Let us know, stream.
Yeah. If it's too loud relative to us or whatever, because the thing is, there is only one audio slider.
Yeah, it's
for
hard
the
for us
entire
to-
game.
Yeah, it's
so we can't bounce. Like the guns are loud in this game, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
If we make it quiet enough that the guns aren't explosively loud, the rest of the game is too quiet.
All right. So, what clan am I going to choose?
What clan are you going to choose, Pink?
What clan am I going to choose, CA?
I mean, I know what you said you were going to do, but are you going to hold yourself to that commitment?
No. Well, yes. We're going to do Gangrel today. Today, our second playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is going to be Gangrel for one major reason. We're going to unlock extra Beckett dialogue.
Well, like later on in the game, like there's some
later.
extra, there's some special dialogue you get with him.
Okay, so
Because you're a gangrel.
we can be a pothead Gangrel. You gain a bonus to frenzy checks, but you can't raise your intelligence above 3.
That doesn't seem like a good, you know.
Close to
I like
the
how
beast.
one of them is homosexual.
Oh, well, that might be the one we end up taking.
Well,
you could...
that one's gonna make it so you can't feed on dudes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Close to the
See,
beast. You
Pink,
can advance
that-
easier in Protean, but others, especially kind, find your appearance distasteful, so you can't raise it above 3.
Like
More-
Pink, the homosexual trait basically exists so that if you're playing a male character, you can feed on male characters essentially. Because the female vampire can feed on men and women with aplomb.
Right.
The male character can only feed on women.
Weird. Okay. Mary Rabbit locked out of all other Gap backgrounds because I'm gay. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it'd be
So
like that.
you start
This
with
game
extra
was
points.
made in like the late 90s.
Yeah, and it is definitely
There-
a product of its time.
Yeah, we're not even gonna go into the mods because they're even worse about it.
Yep. You start with extra points in stamina and fortitude. Endablood is not of this land, however, and your spirit is not linked with the native fauna, so animalism costs you more experience to raise. Now, in the video game, what does animalism do for you?
Animalism is stuff like you can summon a swarm of bats to feed on people and then give you their blood.
Mm-hmm. So
You
the
can
bats
do
go
the
out,
thi- you-
they
you
grab
can do
the
the
blood,
thing-
and then they bring it back to me and put it in my
Yeah,
mouth?
you can do the thing that the sheriff does where you summon a wolf and it attacks people.
Okay, okay.
It's much more external. Like,
Yeah, well, Panda Bibble, I'm familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop game, both LARP and many versions of the tabletop game, so I was just curious what it does in, like what it does in the video game, because the disciplines are
Yeah,
often very different.
yeah, it's very simplified. And, you know, keep in mind, the Plus patch changes a bunch of the disciplines and what they do. So, like, everything I just said might be entirely wrong now.
Okay. Longer fortitude, but it can't raise other things. Beast Mistress. Your animalism effects last longer and you are more powerful, but you have difficulty maintaining any protean effect for long. Nope.
No, fuck that.
Hard Ass Chica. You start with 1
Hard-ass
point in
Chica.
firearms. Your life in the streets hasn't left you with the greatest patience for instruction. You must spend more experience points in order to raise your knowledge abilities. That
Keep in mind, that includes things like research, which you need to use skill books.
Yeah, ex-cop? Well, it's the only way to be a cop is to be an ex-cop. You start with 1 point of firearms and 1 point of intimidation, but you may never raise your stamina above 3. Huh.
That's kind of BS for a gangrel. Not gonna lie.
Swap your priority over of your ability, skill, knowledge. No. Pagan priestess. Swap her attributes to mental, physical, social. Environmental activist. Swap your priority over your abilities to knowledge, talent, skills. Or none. We might actually go with none.
Just go with none.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing: the history things are good for flavor for a specific character, but by default,
Also, let's see what the boy girl looks like.
So, fun fact, in the unpatched version of this game, the male gangrel is kneeled over like that, but the female one is stands up straight.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So the female one has been bent over in the plus patch.
Let's check out what was pagan again. Okay, it just changes the priority order. All right, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
So you get more dots for mental, and you get more dots for mental.
Okay, so we got to put some points and stuff here.
Yep.
Call animals to carry out their will. The effects of animalism are obviously supernatural and carry the risk of violating masquerade. 1 blood. Flighted, causing damage, burrows deep into their body. Cool. A wolf.
Spectral wolf.
A woo. Bloodsuckers, ghostly bats attack the target, draining its blood and delivering to... Because this is wildly different from the tabletop.
Yes,
Animalism in tabletop is not this.
Nope.
Pestilence. Insects swarm, dismember all victims in the air, devouring the flesh and possibly killing them. Okay, fortitude.
So basically that's just an AoE.
Adds 2 guaranteed soak points, self feats. Cool. And just more. Okay.
Yeah. So that's real nice.
Heat vision. Lasts 25 seconds. Your hands change deadly, cause it deal aggravated. So, yes.
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 Set that to yes, please.
Yep, yes, please. You gain greater bestial powers. +2 stamina. Costs 1 blood per activation. Lasts 25 seconds per activation. Like, I'm down with that, too. You gain more animalistic power. +4. Okay, yeah, we're okay, yeah, we're maxing out Proteum first.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, we are. But I am also thinking I'm going to take a little fortitude, too, at the start.
Fortitude is nice for soaking.
Oh, yeah.
You're only allowed to put 1 dot and shit in the beginning.
Again, this is unlike the tabletop.
Yep. Well, they had to simplify it.
All right, so we get 2 physical, 3 social, and 1 mental, right?
Yeah, you're not smart.
I'm
apparently.
not smart.
You're not allowed to be smart.
But I could be smart like Beckett. Maybe we go back and
make research a little bit.
Maybe we go back and make myself smart.
Make yourself smart.
Like Beckett, so we can be a Beckett buddy.
Beckett buddy.
Beckett buddy.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yep.
It's up to you how you want to do it.
Yep, we're gonna be a Beckett buddy.
You want to be a Beckett buddy?
We're gonna be Beckett's buddy. You know, just roommates, cousins.
Well, hopefully not cousins.
We'll be cousins in the way that season 3 Sailor Moon, Venus and or not Venus, Uranus and Neptune are cousins.
We don't talk about that.
We do on Sundays when we watch Sailor Moon together in the community Discord day. We absolutely do then. Okay, let's go. Mental, physical, social. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. So Protean again.
Yes.
We'll take 1 point in physical. We're gonna put it, I guess, in strength or dex.
More dex increases your ability to dodge.
Okay. What increases my ability to hit? Is that just like swing?
So that'll be either melee or brawl.
Okay.
I would recommend you putting something into brawl, considering that all of your Protean abilities will use brawl.
Oh yeah, we're definitely put a dot in brawl. So strength is just more damage, right?
Strength is more damage, yeah.
Okay. All right. Our social is 2, so let's go.
I will point out that dexterity is what lets you lock.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
The werewolf clan. I mean, the gangrel is the closest thing to a werewolf clan.
to the werewolf clan, yeah.
Of course, there's also just Werewolf the Apocalypse, which is its own ass thing.
What does wits do? Hacking, covert combat defense. Yes, there we go.
Wits increases your dodge, if memory serves correctly, and it's also, your hacking. Which you remember all the passwords, right, Pink, from your previous playthrough?
No. I think I have 1 point left. Where do you think I should put it? Dodge?
Skills. Well, you can only put it in your skills.
Oh yeah. Probably melee or security. Yeah, probably better lockpicking.
Lockpicking, yeah.
Yeah, because we do a lot of that.
Oh no, Snufflix has used the power word pterodactyl.
God. Check our VODs and our clips because there is a great one of me trying to spell pterodactyl. Type it in super quick and drunk. All right.
It was the time.
Okay, auto level is off as it should be. I think we're set. I think we're good to go. And our new vampire adventure begins.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you want to go through the tutorial again and get those 2 freebie XP, or we and spend some quality time bonding with Jack?
I think I do because I like Jack, especially now that I know the Jack ending.
Yeah,
I love it. I love Jack even more. Snufflix, yeah, the dub tried to cover it up and failed horribly in Sailor Moon. You could almost say that it failed comically. Yes, we're gonna
save Heather this time.
Yeah, we're gonna save Heather this time.
Okay, listen, the dialogue option to save her didn't show up last time, to be entirely fair. I also like how the female gangrel shirt says bitch.
Yep. Also floating on the bed. Stakes, vampire handcuffs.
Good evening.
Yeah, pretty much.
My fellow kindred.
I mean, when someone can
my
turn into
apologies
bats.
for disrupting any business or interfering with
Fuck you,
engagements you may have had.
Fuck you, LaCroix. Fuck you, LaCroix. Fuck you, LaCroix. Fuck you, LaCroix.
Fuck you, LaCroix.
Fuck you, LaCroix. Fuck you, LaCroix.
Fuck you, LaCroix. Hold on. ASMR. Hold on. ASMR.
Society.
Okay.
The laws that are the fabric of our existence have been broken.
Fuck you, LaCroix.
As prince,
Fuck you, LaCroix.
my rights, grant or deny the kindred of the city.
Fuck you, LaCroix.
Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests.
Okay, it's wild that I'm seeing all these characters now and having feelings.
And now you know who they are.
And now I know who they are, and I'm having
feelings. The sheriff's arm's just a little bitty. The sheriff's arm's just a little bitty.
Wait, is that a glitch? What's happening?
Yeah, his arms are so little bitty.
Why does he have tiny arms?
As up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
What the hell happened to his arms? Were they like this on the first playthrough?
Yeah, they were.
Okay, I just didn't notice it then.
Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law.
Yeah, the skeletons in some cutscenes are incredibly broken. Oh, we know. This is our second. So this is Pink's second playthrough. I have played through this game multiple times before. I am here to be Pink's guide.
Binds our society.
CA is here to guide me.
Oh, he's not a clan daddy anymore.
Oh yeah, he's not clan daddy. He's just magic daddy. Just magic daddy.
Let the penalty commence.
Nice. Or as Damsel would say, magic missile casting motherfucker.
That magic missile casting motherfucker.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most
do you think a vampire
doomed to
vaporizing
walk
like
the
that
earth, never
smells
knowing
bad?
Their place, their responsibility.
Probably not great.
I mean,
Most
like, it can't be
importantly,
good.
The laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
You tell him, Nines.
Again, it's gonna be real hard for me not to support Nines again.
Better not do it.
Like, we've already done the
Mr.
Anarch
Rodriguez
ending.
would let me finish.
We did do the. Well, you did several of the endings because you just reloaded the save just to see which other ones.
Well, we got the werewolf canon ending
and be granted
the canon werewolf ending. You got the
Let no one say I'm unsympathetic to the plight.
You got the Anarch ending, and you got the one where you're just like, "Fuck you! I want to see what's in the box for me," and then you certainly suffered consequences.
Zoe brings up something, actually a good point. In the tabletop game, a flame as small as a lighter's flame, like lighting a cigarette in your face, is absolutely enough to send some vampires into frenzy. No matter what vampire you are, you have to make a Ross check. Check. Now, a tiny little cigarette flame is usually enough to keep your shit together. Like, you'll be able to pull it off pretty easy. But it's never zero. You can fuck that roll up.
Your chances are slim, but never zero.
Exactly. You can 100% screw that up.
Anyone breaks these laws.
So the fact that Jack is doing that voluntarily, and especially because he's smoking a doobie, even though he can't fucking...
Understand my...
Vampires aren't affected by that.
Allowing you to live makes
they gotta drink the blood of somebody who smoked a doobie to get high.
So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the
you play V20s out? Nice.
Yo.
CA and I have played a lot of C20.
Okay,
like
so Pink, hold on.
Edition.
Hold on. Please look at the emergency exit door in relation to LaCroix.
Oh, he's tiny.
He's tiny.
Why are you suddenly tiny?
Prove it was more
like that push bar. Look at where that push bar is in relation to him.
He's real tiny now.
He's real tiny. Or that door is just ridiculously huge.
I'm gonna go with tiny LaCroix. I like that cannon option way better.
Yeah,
tiny
Vamplet.
LaCroix is way more
Vamplet.
Okay. All right, so, left click to continue. Yep.
So Snufflet, nice. Well, okay.
Well, just wasted that blood right out of the bat.
Anyway, Netflix asks, have you decided which path you're going to follow this run?
What do you mean, what path?
Like, what ending are you going to be shooting for?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe this time we'll support Magic Daddy to replace LaCroix.
Potentially.
I'm thinking.
Well, he already stated like he doesn't want to replace LaCroix because he doesn't aspire to such lowly heights, implying that he's higher in the pyramid than a prince would be in the can.
How about that? Look, it's probably
he's just a little guy. Yeah, exactly.
Let me show you the ropes.
So you're thinking either Cam, but you support Strauss.
I'm Jack.
Or
I'm thinking Cam Strauss.
Go Cam Strauss this one.
Your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
We want to hang out with our boy.
Okay, I could use the help.
You can support him without being Tremere. Yeah.
Why don't we,
you just have to be nice to him, and like when you do the gargoyle quest, you have to not tell Isaac about the fact that it's his gargoyle.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I do have Protein 2, I do have Feral Claws. Okay.
Nice stuffy in there, huh? This is much better.
Check something real quick. Gain heat vision. Okay, so it's Gleam of a Red Eyes and Claws.
Much time, but I figure
I also know there's a couple of endings that Pink is very definitely never going to pursue.
LaCroix?
The LaCroix ending.
Yeah, just fuck that.
The LaCroix Patsy or the Ming Zhao Patsy.
Listen, I have a hard time playing the bad guy in like New Vegas and Skyrim, so like I ain't gonna do that.
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here.
Well, it's also a matter of like you have to suck up to them every single time. You can never be mean to them, and I know you can't do that, Pink, because you're a brat.
Yep.
Watch your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready though, cause hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Oh, Jack, you scamp, you rascal.
I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. All right, you go down there casually. You creep up on.
He's such a good voice. He's such a good voice actor. He really is. Yeah.
Yeah. This is Bender's voice actor.
He is a national treasure.
He really is. It's kind of amazing how they managed to get so much voice talent for this game.
Yeah, surprisingly, I really did enjoy the voice acting for this.
Yeah, like there's only like 1 or 2 characters where the voice acting is not great.
Won't he become a vampire then?
Forget that comic book crap, kid.
By the way,
don't work that way.
You got to get the lore questions every single playthrough, or you won't be able to do some of the things that you want to do.
Yep.
Be sure not to drain them
Yeah,
dry.
that's why I
Such
got
as-
you. Listen,
Might
I have
be
a small
hard to
squid brain.
resist,
That's why I have
but
you here to
don't
guide me.
Such as, you know, your ghoul friend.
Yep.
You have to either talk to Nox about it, or like you have to talk to Nox about it, or talk to Mercurio about it, and that's the only way you learn how to do
Is
it.
Protean all one discipline?
No.
Because I'm seeing like Blood Heal, Blood Buff, Night Wisp Ravens, Fortitude, Protean, and then Blood
Huh.
Heal again.
Maybe it is. I don't remember.
Alright.
The plus patch might have changed some shit. I don't know. It's been long enough since I. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's all one thing, huh?
Okay.
Is Protean .1 always on? No.
But Heat Vision is wild.
Yep. You're in heat.
Wait, what? What? No!
Pink.
I
Now,
boarded.
Pink,
We're
be
good.
careful on where you put head pads
Now,
for
Pink, be
CA.
careful on where you put head pads for CA.
Oh yeah, let me go
you,
get the
you
head
gotta
pads.
enable that, don't you?
Yep. Hang on.
It's strange how head pats is suddenly so popular.
Again, like out of nowhere.
Protean just gets more powerful. Okay.
Okay.
Because there are some disciplines where it's like each dot is its own individual powers, and there are other disciplines where it's just like that. It's just more juice. That goofy gangrel run. Yeah, don't worry about it.
There we go.
I'm
All
assuming Jennifer Hale is in this since she was in literally. I think she is. Look up the IMDb page for this, and you'll find out.
All right, back to chat.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a
Now,
born
unfortunately, when you
fighter.
fail
Feel
Frenzy,
that
you
blood
don't get
bubbling
animal
inside
features.
you.
I don't think,
That's it,
because I think
kid.
that was a little much
That's
to
what
ask.
It's all about right there.
That would be a lot of extra artwork they would have to do. Great. When do I get my cape?
All right, now you got the blood. You're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living. But wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. They
Right, Zach?
and
Damn
I
smart.
swear above
That
you
grout.
for
Oh
a
yeah.
like sharper senses, a body. that
I'm.
can take
Oh,
I will
yes.
absolutely
And
admit
if you
I'm
play
thirsty
your
for
cards
Jack.
right, eternal life.
Thirsty for his void.
But still,
Yep.
a chance at
Potentially
immortality's
also
not
hit.
a bad deal. And that's
Just
for
like
starters.
gorgeous Gary Golden.
Fringe
God, that
benefits for joining the club.
I could
Now,
listen to
you
that
can
voice
still be
all day.
destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross,
God damn.
shove it right up their ass.
Again, that asks the question: what if
Only
Bender
it
was a
gets you in the
bear?
heart.
What if
I mean,
Bender
you're
was
not
a bear?
wrong.
Running water?
I mean,
that's no problem. I bathe.
You've really done it, huh?
Occasionally.
That- there it is.
Shotgun blast to the
Bears.
head. Oh, that's trouble, boy.
And Bears
Fire,
is
that's
apparently not
real
working, so
trouble.
like whatever.
Sunlight,
Oh, good.
well,
That is
As-
the one
as
review
it
that
is
we cannot
overkill.
fix.
Get it?
Specifically, Jack or is Bender on the table? Well, this is Jack we're talking.
Yeah, we're talking specifically about Jack.
Okay, now. The fuck is
Now,
this?
if I recall correctly, the lore behind Smiling Jack is that he used to be a pirate.
Yes, that is correct.
And
I
that
read
he
a little
may
bit
or may
about his
not-
wiki after we beat the
Yeah.
game.
He may or may not be have been a pirate in a past life, in which case he's a oblique reference to Captain Jack Sparrow. Which we're not going to touch that for reasons and furthermore.
So we gotta jump, get up here.
Remember jumping. Do you remember jumping?
Yes. My second worst enemy, jumping, and my first enemy, doors.
Doors.
Oh, gotta get that lockpick.
Wouldn't that more be Barbosa, not Jack? Well, it's because Jack, the name Jack.
There we go.
Listen. It'd be like that.
Thank you for the pats.
Platforming. Was the first Pirates movie out at that point? I don't remember.
Wait. Jack, again. You were down there, my dude.
Jack,
The ultimate boss,
don't worry about
jumping
it.
doorman.
From the windows. Oh, it's a Sabat raid.
I don't know.
The Sabbat, they're,
Ooh, that's right. That's another one of the options that you could pursue.
A Sabbat ending?
The Sabbat.
Yeah, if your humanity is, I think it has to be 5 or lower the first time that you encounter the Zamisi in that house in Hollywood.
Yep.
You can talk to him about joining
House
the
with the
Sabbat.
Waldos?
The house with the Waldos.
Okay.
You can talk to him about joining the Sabbat, and that unlocks the Sabbat ending as a potential ending for you, but you have to maintain low humanity for basically the entire game, which is tricky.
We might save that for our 4th playthrough.
Yeah, like, it is an option, because here's the thing, even the plus patch guide doesn't say a lot about what the Sabbat ending actually entails, in terms of, like, what you do differently.
Why are you wasting bullets?
Sabbat. They're shovelheads.
Oh god, I forgot
like,
how
Pink,
loud
remember,
the guns
these are a bunch. Yeah, Pink, remember, these are a bunch of shovelheads. They likely don't even know they're vampires.
Okay, so why don't you explain to the audience what a shovelhead is? What do you explain to the audience what a shovelhead is, CA?
Oh yes, shovelheads. So the Sabbat are the more monstrous. The more monstrous. Notice how I say more monstrous. Faction of vampires, and one of their favorite tactics for creating new batches of vampires.
Shock troops, really.
In times of war, they will create giant batches of shock troops by abducting a whole bunch of
college kids or mortals, just grabbing them off the street.
A whole bunch of mortals, just like, people that nobody would miss. Like homeless people,
depending on the situation, just sometimes people
whoever's there.
Yeah, whoever they can get a hold of.
They just kidnap a bunch of people, have a giant blood orgy where they drain all of their blood, and give them the bare minimum amount of blood necessary to turn them into vampires, then smack them over the head with a shovel to knock them out before they frenzy, and then bury them all in a mass grave, and whoever comes out as a vampire makes it out.
Yep, they
gotta
dig their way out.
Fuck it. They gotta dig their way out. That's why they're called shovelheads, because they smack them over the back of the head with a shovel.
Yep, basically, so that's why they are called shovelheads.
And the Sabbat do not consider you to actually be a vampire until you undergo their rites to effectively become a member of the Sabbat. So that's part of the reason why they so thoroughly hate, like, the Camarilla and the Anarchs.
If you were playing
because they literally do not consider them vampires.
If you were playing a Sabbat-centered game, like that's the plot line that your storyteller is going for, and you do not start out as a shovelhead, you're doing it wrong.
So
that is definitely the most fun.
I actually did, in the one vampire game I actually played in, which didn't last very long because the guy who hosted it was a total grognard and did not like me because I had both a vagina and opinions.
What a deadly combination that is.
What a deadly combination that is.
What was I doing?
You're lockpicking the door.
Am I?
Yes.
There we go.
There you go. Anyway, in that game, it was set in 1998, and I played a Tremere who was a shovelhead, and literally just because of the timing on when she was turned, she managed to just barely miss the giant Tremere curse to delete all of the Tremere, all of the Sabbat Tremere. She just barely managed to dodge getting deleted by that curse because she hadn't quite become a vampire yet. So she just bursts out of the... So, the Tremere do their giant blood curse, like, we're gonna delete all the Tremere anti-tribu, and then, all the Tremere and the Sabbat and everything, and then she pops out of the dirt, like, an hour later. And it's just like, what the fuck? And the fun part is she had just graduated high school, and she basically got abducted out of her high school graduation party, along with all of her friends, and she was the only survivor.
Wild.
So that's cool.
Pandadibble says, in one of the Sabbat source books, there's a great concept for a character who's just a little old lady who somehow survived being a shovelhead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Jack, come on, you're making me look bad.
Still better than student loans. Ooh, yeah.
Nicely done,
but yeah, no, that was actually a really fun character, and I actually really liked her.
Ashbel, still better than student loans.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Anyway. Yeah, that was a really great character, and I'm sad that game sort of just died because the guy was a grognard, because it was a really great character concept.
Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you get.
Because she got found by the cam, and boy, were the Tremere very interested in figuring out how the fuck she survived that.
The wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrunning.
Later tonight, I will tell the story of Davin DuPont, my LARP vampire character, who is a thin... my LARP vampire character, Davin DuPont, who is a 15th or 16th gen thin blood Ventru, and the life and times that he had in the city in a LARP.
Oh, keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated.
Let me put it to you this way. My first night introducing myself to the prince, about 10 minutes later, after being in a room with his sheriff, I ended up having to stake myself.
Why?
It was well, I'll tell you in a little bit.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla, the assholes that put your sire to death, that's the Camarilla.
Oh, Ashbel, that would be really cute. I think you'll have a lot of fun playing Papers, Please on stream. The chat gets really, really fun when you're playing Papers, Please. I did. I absolutely survived. In fact, I outlived everybody in the city.
Yeah, thin blood life.
I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe.
Jack.
Jack's opinion here.
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. And you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I.
Oh, glory to Cobra-stan.
Gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out.
Technically, this entire game takes place in one night.
Well, not one night, but like a few nights.
Yeah.
Effectively.
In less than a week.
Yeah, this entire game takes place in less than a week, which is wild. Okay. Basically, every time you do one of the main quest line items, it's been like a night.
There we go. Is my hacking good enough? I hope so. There we go. That is not the word.
Hey, Pink, what's the password?
It's unlock, but it was like Creepshow or something. Powerful 8th generation newbie over here.
Yeah.
You know, I was like 5th. Okay, so like the Ventru keep like a really big like book in the different regions that they control that is like a family history book of who they've embraced and like what their generation is, who their mortal descendants were.
Who their sire was, who their sire was, who their sire was.
My heir to the DuPont fortune, and yes, I had like resources 5, was like a 15th generation thin blood who was officially, because the damn book was full, got made into a post-it note on the back.
Nice.
Like, yep, that was the official story. Alright, escape. Safe. Yep. Yep. Chop chop, yep. Take.
There we go.
Take the
now
key.
Take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
You do that, Jack. You swell individual.
There we go. Where am I going again? Out here.
You're unlocking the door that was locked before. You can... Oh, are you going to try to do the bottle share again?
With the chair.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of fun things from early on in the game that we're going to have to show people again.
Oh god.
Because we have so many new people who don't know.
Okay.
By the way, this game has a physics engine. Where are you going? That's
that's
back where you came.
Yep, we gotta go here.
There's only one direction you must go in, and you will not go against it. I like how that gun's not even firing.
Jack just
punched him that hard.
Holy crap, Jack.
Yeah. You've been wounded by the Sabbat.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough.
Yeah, Mary Rabbit, not just any physics engine.
There's someone down
It's not just any physics engine. It's a rock.
Catch, but he'll do. Now,
That was
when
a
it comes
SpongeBob
to
reference.
feet, remember what I said. An innocence and it. The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does,
By
it's
the
like
way,
a
the
wild
beast.
animal wearing your skin.
Yep.
Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
Also, I am curious to see if you do a low humanity run, because apparently your conversation options get really hilarious when you have low humanity.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, like there are a lot of conversations that you have with various NPCs where you'll get special dialogue options if your humanity's low enough. And or like some dialogue options may not be
crab nipple.
Crab nipple. Some dialogue options may not be available because your humanity is too low.
Alright, let's get
It's good, huh? Eh, you could do worse. There's some rats down the way.
Rat
Think I'm
nugs.
kidding?
Rat
You can survive
nuggies.
feeding on animals.
Rat nuggy.
Stomach that kind of thing. Well, give it a try.
Okay.
Yes, eat the rat nuggy. Consume sustenance.
I'm not eating, I'm giving him belly kisses.
Oh yeah, you're blowing raspberries on their tum-tums and putting them to bed.
Yep. I'm blowing them belly kisses so that they have a good night.
Yeah.
And they're squealing with joy. They're so excited by it. They're giggling.
They're so excited to get their bedtime story.
Yep.
Pink snack. No
Pink
CA snack though.
No CA snack. I wish that, maybe I can open 2 instances of this thing and in the future.
I feel like that in the future. Don't do it right now.
All right, Jack.
You have a tutorial to do.
Yep. And we're rushing through it. We're not listening to all the dialogue.
Keep it.
Hey, you're a rat sucker.
The building across from us with the garage door.
Which is probably an
There's some
insult in
double-doors.
Vampire Society, but who
All right,
cares?
go.
Okay. Yep.
Look at them sleeping perfectly still. Exactly, you've put them to bed. Hey,
It's
Pink.
time.
Pink, that's not
Yeah.
there. Pink, gate.
Yeah. Gate.
Gate. Pink, remember your stealth. You remember how the stealth works, right?
Can I just kill them?
No, you have to stealth past him, get into that building, and then. Oh no, Pink.
We'll be fine.
No, like the tutorial will explicitly force you to start over if you fuck it up.
Look at them sleeping. All the little rats perfectly still.
So Pink, like, wait for him to start. You will hear him start walking. Back up. Back up. You back up.
I'm backing up.
No, you didn't do it fast enough.
Oh.
Do you remember how the stealth icon works?
Yes. I do. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hide
Remember,
on
your
this side.
stealth sucks right now. Why'd you blood heal?
I blood buffed. For better stealth.
Oh, because... Okay, that's... Alright, go. Hank and CA, what World of Darkness branch other than Vampire would you most like a video game for? I think I know your answer, Ping. Yeah, Changeling. I'm literally a redcap.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack.
Oh.
Wounded too.
Snufflex, can you do exclamation point good night for Delta?
Actually, can I do a good night?
I think you can.
Let's find out.
I think you can. There we go.
The sleepy time.
You have a good night, Delta. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
It doesn't seem to have done.
No, it worked.
Oh, no, it did. Okay.
Yep.
If you cannot sleep,
Sleep well, Delta. You have a very good night.
Sleep like
yeah. Sleep. It is the sleepy time. The time for sleep. I love that video. It's so good.
Need more from
May I
you.
suggest a warm milk?
There's a whole video for that that's a little bit longer that I will show one day.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery. He is a vampire, so be ready.
Uguma Bear. Okay, maybe I should have seen that answer coming.
Yep.
Go get him.
I'm on it. Okay.
But yeah, no. My avatar is literally a redcap from Changeling.
From Changeling.
Like that's literally the setting that I took this from.
You picked possibly an even more niche avatar than I did.
Yeah,
like there's listen, there's a couple squid tubers, and strangely enough, I know most of them now.
I mean, I've seen a couple other
very rare.
Fae-tubers. I've seen other Fae-tubers. I don't think I've seen someone,
but not like
someone else who's
not like a World of Darkness. Yeah, not like a World of Darkness specific character type of any kind, like mage, werewolf, vampire, like the specifically
I also
World of
haven't
Darkness.
seen another red cap.
Yeah, I think you are the only one.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about Tiggers, is I'm the only one.
Okay, so now let's just kill them.
Now you can kill them. The tutorial is now allowing you to kill them. I do appreciate how activating Protean makes it much easier to see.
Oh yeah, like we're gonna be doing this a lot. Not digging.
I do appreciate how the. I do appreciate how the plus patch has made it gender equality, so that the female gangrel also loops around a bunch.
Yep. That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in though.
Why don't you just fix the gamma on the game? The game intentionally sets the gamma to 0 in a way that you can't modify. You can't modify.
Let me show you the options in this game. Let me get through this and I'll show you the options.
You ain't gonna need it.
Okay. So like, here we go. Options.
Yeah, here's the thing. There is a gamma setting, but the game intentionally fucks around with the gamma settings.
There's my visual setting.
You're in or what mission you're doing. So sometimes it'll set the gamma to 0, and even if you like, there's a gamma multiplier for the game. So it multiplies your slider by that multiplier. Sometimes it sets that multiplier to 0, such as for the Ocean House Hotel.
Yep.
So even if you fuck around and set your gamma to maximum in that map, it does nothing.
Yep. Wait, what am I doing?
Hard-coded gamma, yeah.
There we go.
Go get it.
Adaptive gamma didn't take off in other games for some, yeah. You have to, did you get the thing?
What thing?
Did you get the tire iron?
Oh, no. Let me go get it. Where is it?
You have to grab it. That door is going to be locked. It's where you killed the guy.
There it is. Okay, yeah.
I also like how the shading... Okay, Pink, grab that tire iron, but also the shading. Okay, look at the pole. Hold on.
The
Pink,
pole?
go back.
Yep, pole.
Go back out there.
I'm going.
Look at the pole next to those crates. Look at how unshaded it is relative to them. Like, look at the ground. Like, look, you see how dark it is, and those poles are just not shaded at all.
At all. Well,
at all.
Luminescent paint, clearly.
Clearly. Anyway, let's continue. You have to talk to him again, maybe? Okay, there you go. Remember, this is an early game. This is an early video game. You have to unlock things by talking to people at every step of the way in order to be able to go forward. You must go always forward, never back.
Inventory, tire iron, use.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh, Pink. That's the part of your tutorial for combat's not your only solution after you've already smacked him in the face.
Keep your distance.
Can you not talk to him? Oh yeah, you can't talk to him now because you're in combat. Oh, Pink, you got to do a stealth. Pink, no, you have to do a stealth or it'll reset you.
Okay.
Pink,
Fine.
The tutorial, literally, you must do the thing that it tells you to do when it tells you to do it, or it will reset you.
Listen, I'm a brat even with this game. It's got to
No, it actually, like, the game will not allow.
Tamed by the game.
Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward.
Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure the game is also a brat at times.
Panda Dibble, is that even possible?
Pink, wait.
You A-cabbed too
you
hard.
Gotta
I mean, you
wait.
can A-cab so hard that you die from it.
You have to. Pink.
You gotta be careful how you A-cab.
Aguma Bear, you're just gangrel RPing. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with
I mean,
that.
you are, but also the tutorial. Zach has called you out.
Yes, they did. They did.
This is a tutorial from early 2000s game. You will do what the tutorial says, or else. Oh, coming up on the door, I soft locked myself on. How'd you manage to do that, Zoe?
Wait, what?
I'm quite curious.
Yeah, I want to know how you soft-locked yourself too, so I can avoid it. Yep, I'm looking at the arrow.
Oh yeah, on stream that arrow is pointing directly at your booba.
Oh my god, it is.
That's real good. You got shut on the wrong side of a door. Yeah, that can happen.
Oh my god, that has
NPCs
happened to
can
me.
open doors that you're not allowed to open. So you can get stuck on the wrong side of a door if they open a door and you go through it and then it closes.
All right, so we're gonna have to use fortitude and then kill him.
Yes. This is a very clever tutorial design. You will not go against it. You have to talk to him again. Talk to him.
I'm trying.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
When this game gives me the option to do the tutorial on our third playthrough, remind me I don't want to. Remind me not to.
Meet you
You
there.
don't want the 2 free experience?
No, I don't.
You don't want to hang out with your boy Jack?
I do, but I don't want this terrible nightmare tutorial.
It's fine. Hey, listen, it's fine. Part of the reason I suggest this is you know, to give you a refresher on how all the mechanics work, but also, you know, just to remind you how awful this is.
Yeah.
You've forgotten. It's been long enough.
Game?
You could have skipped the yeah, we know. Uh-oh, did the game freeze?
Game, please don't. Game, no.
Oh, did the game freeze?
Game, don't.
Oh, do you get to start the tutorial over again?
No, if it is crashing, we will not.
Ooh, I think we've crashed.
Uh-oh.
It's too bad you don't have a super excellent technical difficulty screen like I have. Oh, wait.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So,
Okay.
Pink, you have to do it.
Use
Pink, you
protein
have
to kill him. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do it, Pink.
There we go. Okay, use animalism as a masquerade violation. Okay. There's a guard up ahead. Use animalism to incapacitate him and pass by. Okay.
So you're gonna summon the crows. And they will yell nevermore at him. I think that just distracts him and then you have to go by him.
This one Sabat gets to live today. Okay.
By the way, you can pick things up and throw them. Hey, Pink, don't you wanna... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use the... Yeah. You've been detected.
Yeah, I gotta use the tuna cans.
No, you have to use the tuna
sardines.
cans. You have to use the sardine cans. Or you can just punch the... Oh my god. Oh my god. He was going back. He was going to the thing that you threw to investigate it, even though it was a reload. Oh, bless. No, you have to throw it away from the door so that he'll go away from the door. No, Pink, if you do it there, he's gonna find you.
No, I'm stealth.
Pink, you have no dots in stealth right now. You have to throw it over there. No, oh, not over there. There you go. Or you can sound the dinner bell by just smacking the... I think you broke him a little. I think you broke him a little. God. My god. I think you broke... Okay, go. Just go.
Just going.
A shovel head with dots and temporis. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, hey, Jack.
What's up?
Fucking humans. gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too
As someone
much.
who has been
Here,
to LA,
take this
yeah,
38.
it'd be like
Lucky
that.
pea shooter, but a few shots and it'll take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Yep,
Well,
because
some are more lethal
think
than
of it this
others,
way
of
at the
course.
very least.
Watch out
Who
for those
stands out
shotguns.
more
Ouch,
if
those
someone's
things hit
describing a
smart.
potential
Clear
you
out
know,
what's left
if
of
someone's
them. Can't
reporting a
have them running their
crime,
mouths
who
about
stands out
this.
more? The guy
Other
carrying a
shooters
gun
are
in
strapped.
downtown LA or the guy carrying a fucking sword in downtown LA?
Okay, so I have to shoot now, right?
You have to shoot now. I think you have to walk up until it gives you the prompt. And then shoot. Because when you get up to it, it'll be like, here's how to shoot. Now shoot. Do you get the gun if you skip the tutorial? Nope. Here's the thing. Jack will want the gun back, but if you, at the very end, if you drop the gun, and then talk to him, as the cutscene is fading away, you can grab the gun quickly and then you start with a gun. Nice. Your firearms is shit right now, by the way.
Apparently. Do I have to shoot them all?
No.
Oh, okay. Here, Jack, you can have this back now.
Go on
No.
up. I'll meet you.
Okay.
You have to go kill the dudes. Oh, get the ammunition. Whenever you see a crate like that, inspect it, because it's usually ammunition. Rat nuggies?
Yeah.
Pink rat nuggies?
But CA, I want my sword.
There was another one. Where'd he go?
Mm-hmm.
I think he ran
Find
away.
it. I mean, there's only so much run he can do. It's right there. Putting your gun right against the bottle
and missing somehow.
That's
And
because
having to-
pink only has like 2 dots in it. Nice, you did it. I like how you can grab them too. Jack's just watching this. What do you think Jack thinks about this?
Why is he doing the bottles execution style?
Idea: game where you can carry melee
Wait,
weapons
what?
in public, but only if you convincingly dress like a mole ninja.
See, did you see that?
Wait, what?
He absorbed the bottle.
Wait, what?
I threw the bottle at Jack and it disappeared.
Okay, do it again. Oh my god. Magic.
Holy shit, Jack, what?
You can attack Jack, but why?
Yeah, why would you?
Why would you want to?
Are you a monster?
Why would you do that to our boy? I don't think you can grab that. Because you. Oh, I saw it. Ah.
Oh, it's just
It
gone.
physics against the crate. Oh my god. So that's how he got his 6-pack.
Hey, Tavi, welcome to the stream.
Holy
oh my
shit,
gosh.
Tavi.
Hey, Tavi,
Holy-
welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Holy hecky.
Give me 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. Be sure to come in through the hole in the floor that I forgot to close up. And if you would do me a great big favor, Raiders, I would super duper appreciate this. To help with our metrics, click the link that you just saw appear in the chat or remove the raid reference in the browser bar and then just reload the stream so it's disappeared. Welcome in, dear Raiders. Welcome.
Hello.
It helps with the metrics and stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh my gosh, we're playing some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're just starting, we're in the tutorial, and I am playing a gangrel this time around. Boobs.
Pink is on their second playthrough.
This is my second playthrough.
This is the beginning of a second playthrough.
I don't know metrics, I only know Imperial. It helps me with the Imperials then. Would you do me a favor, CA, and would you shout out Tavi for me?
Yep.
Who's that Pokemon?
There you go.
Not bad at all.
I wonder if you'll get the clip of you eating poop again.
Oh, God, no. Oh, did it not show up? Oh, no, hot tub happened. Welcome, streamers. We're doing a hot tub. Let me try doing it here and see if I can get it done.
Yeah, maybe it's something that's triggered to your thing that you do, because I'm only a VIP.
Yep.
So
There we
maybe
go.
that's not. Maybe I don't have permission to trigger the.
There we
clips.
go. Oh, cake. Deer cake. Nice. If you're not following Tabby, you should definitely head over to the channel and give the funny purple deer on the internet, who does whatever they want, whenever they want, a follow.
It's real good.
Is my oh no, okay, for a second I thought the clip was frozen.
It's fine. I'll just stay behind the clip forever.
Oh, that's a good place
It's
to
cozy
be.
back here. Oh no, Mary.
Mary, don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buttons, my other enemy in this game.
The fidelity on the button pressing. No, Pink, you have to go in.
I'm trying.
Pink, go in.
I am.
I know you're being pelted with marshmallows, but go.
Ow.
Alright, go kill dudes. Remember, these are just mortals, so you can eat them.
Yep.
There's a couple of them in here. Oh yeah, you don't have a lot in Brawl, do you?
Nope. I took the one dot.
Okay, eat the other guy. There's only
Yep.
like 2 of them. Eat him. Remember, with an unwilling victim, don't jam it. With an unwilling victim, it's easier to feed on them if you attack them from the back.
There we go. Got the knife. Hey, Jack.
Okay, Pink, hold on. Pink, before you talk to him, drop the gun next to him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You gotta do so go next to him, drop the gun next to him, and then talk to him.
Okay. Do I have to put it next to him, or can I like drop it here?
Well, drop it next to him because you're not gonna have time to run back.
Oh
and
yeah,
grab
that's
it.
right. We gotta try and pick it up. Okay, so I'm gonna put it right here on the floor.
Drop it like right there.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to drop it?
Yeah.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop.
Can you be a cannibal vampire? Ooh, that is a fun question, and we can address that after this.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that. Until the next night when the Camarilla finds...
So this is normal?
Honest, you came at a...
Yeah, eating other vampires is 100% a whole thing in Vampire the Masquerade. There are consequences.
We can talk about that once we've gotten the gun and we've gotten out of this tutorial.
Yep.
Because there's a whole fucking
ancient
thing.
kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside.
Oh boy, the cab driver.
The cab driver. Your best friend.
Our BFF
who you
cab
found
driver.
out who the fuck that was.
Yep. Which we won't
And
spoil
then
it for
was
the
it-
people who haven't watched this until the end of this stream.
Nope. But you know, the
Not gonna
guy
spoil
who was a thing, and then they decided to retcon it.
Okay, so I
because they
gotta.
were cowards.
So as soon as we're done with the dialogue, I gotta look down, and grab gun.
Yes. Quick,
Got it.
quick. Got it.
Free gun.
Free gun.
Just like America, free gun.
Anyway, let's talk about cannibal vampires.
Okay, so if you were a vampire and you drink the blood of another vampire 3 times, you become bloodbound to them, which is basically you become their vampire love slave. In a
Pretty
weird
much.
way. Yeah, pretty much.
Because vampire blood is basically like as addictive as like the worst drug, and
Yep.
it makes you feel like you're in love with them.
Yep.
So you
And-
become totally addicted to their blood and
Yep.
and them by association.
Yep, and it's 3 steps. Once, twice, and 3 times. Now, you can break it. It's just very difficult, and why would you want to? It feels great.
You can break it. Either you have to abstain entirely from interacting with that person at all for like a year or more.
But why would you
or
want to?
you fucking kill them. Or you kill them.
Now, there is another kind of vampire cannibalism called a diablerie. It's basically we drain another
That's the
vampire...
bad D word.
Yeah, we don't say the D word, diablerie.
Don't say the D word.
It's where you drink a vampire completely 100% dry, and then you keep sucking till you get that soul.
Yep.
And then, like, the quickening, you gain power. If he was lower generation than
you
you...
eat their soul. So if they were a lower generation than you, which is to say, if they were closer to Cain than you will have your own generation decreased by 1 or more, depending on just how much more powerful
The
they
forbidden
were.
suck.
So it's basically a way to increase your power, because when you're a vampire, you know, your power level is determined by your generation. So if your generation is lower, you can do things like, oh, I want to increase my abilities beyond human levels. I want to have higher levels of discipline, blah, blah, blah. The only way to do that is to lower your generation, and the only way to lower your generation is to do the naughty suck.
Yep, you gotta do the bad suck.
Which kills the other vampire, and it's very risky from the perspective of a vampire who is powerful enough to get the naughty suck like that generally has friends who will suddenly be very concerned with the fact that their friend suddenly isn't returning their calls.
I mean, theoretically, yes, it is the worst vampire crime, because elder vampires realize that if the neonates
figure out that they can just do the big suck on them like they did to their sires, which totally didn't happen, because that's a crime. That they definitely never did that. They had their power totally legitimately. Don't fucking worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
If the neonates figure out that they can do that, then their own seats of power that they've had for centuries is threatened.
Yeah, and there are a few good rituals or aura reading powers that can detect it. Though the aura reading is only for, I think, like 6 months to a year. I think it's a year or 6 months.
It is one. So, committing diablerie makes dark, like black, veiny streaks appear
Basically,
in your aura.
they can see black lines in your aura that show that you've ate another vampire.
That you ate another vampire, and it shows up for 1 year per level per generation you were lowered by. So if your generation was lowered by 2 levels, it would be 2 years.
So there is a little bit of crossover vampire changeling lore here. There is a Shadow Court Shadow Court art that will make you appear innocent on any sort of truth reading or any sort of stuff like that, like aura perception, where like they can detect that you're lying, or some truth power artifact that can tell if you're lying. It will make you appear as a false positive being truthful or innocent. It specifically says innocent of a crime. So in our vampire LARP, where at one point I was playing one of the only changelings in a vampire LARP, a Shadow Court guy came to town and started casting it on vampires who had committed diablerie for money. And what a brilliant businessman he was. Because there were a lot of diablerists in our city. There were a lot of them.
Because it turns out that, because there is also a merit that you can get that's like, oh, hidden diablerie. The streaks don't show up in your aura, and it's only a 3-point merit. And it's like, you should never give your character, you should never allow your players to take this merit.
Yep.
Unless you're doing a full Sabbat game, there's no reason to take it.
Yep, pretty much.
But, because the Tremere can be like, I can see your crimes, no matter how long it's been. I can tell if you've been a naughty boy and diablerized. Oh, your titty skittles, they're there for
my
waiting for you.
antihistamines.
Your feminems.
My feminems, my antibiotics.
So, since you're a gangrel, will they work on you this time?
Maybe. So, it is literally a bottle of estrogen.
Yeah. So, hold on. Go in your character sheet real quick. Real quick. Go in your character sheet.
Yep.
Go to info. Go to info.
There we go.
If you shake, do your titty waggle? Not really.
Not much.
Well, not much. So, if you have any physics whatsoever, the titty skittles should work to make your titty bigger. Shall we find out?
We shall.
You want to make a save really quick and
we
find
will.
out? So is there any benefit to the love biting? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of benefit. You basically bind the other person to you. Like they so love you that they will do absolutely anything for you. Anything.
Oh, and mortals can become bloodbound to you too.
Yes. That's how you make ghouls.
That's how you make ghouls. And since ghouls need at least 1 point of blood to maintain their ghoul status and power and immortality, after 3 months minimum, they're your pet.
Yep.
They have to drink of your. They have to drink of your blood.
They become immortal. They become immortal. They can learn. They can actually learn disciplines to a lesser degree.
Wait, it says I can't use
based
them.
on what you know.
It says I can't use them.
Wait, what?
Can't use? It says I can't use.
That's weird, because the plus patch should have made it so you can use them.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yeah, Sabbat packs tended to deliberately create blood bonds between everyone so they don't betray each other. It's called the Vauldery, I think.
It's called the Vauldery, and if you tell them that's a blood bond, they will fucking kill you. Because they are insistent that the Vauldery is not a blood bond. Because blood bonds are the tools of the antediluvians, who they are all trying to kill.
Yeah, we're laying down some
And
deep
of Cain.
vampire lore. There we go. There we go. My regime was messing up. There we go.
Is the estrogen thing a mod? Well, no.
No.
Estrogen was in the core game, the unpatched version of the game. It was a functionality of the game that was taken out prior to release because, you know, they had to make deadline. They had to get the game out. Get that watch. You can sell it for money. Estrogen pills, if you are female, are supposed to make your titty bigger. But it was a functionality that was cut from the unpatched version of the game because they needed to get the game out. The Plus patch is supposed to restore it, but we haven't been able to do it.
Ashbo, we can get you a copy of the V20 book so you can read all the good V20 lore. All right, so there are several
It's
things in our
obviously an
hotel
evil
room.
thing to do, but blood binding people to you gives them a ton of power. Yep. That's how the cam works.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
different
so
when we do
let's
it,
read our
but,
notes
yeah.
and stuff.
Read
Hey,
your
the
notes,
password
yes.
for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the
That's
keep
a mean
the case in the
password to give
drawer.
to a
It's yours.
vampire.
I dropped you an email with my address. Coming over after you get settled, Mercurio. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light, this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent.
Oh yeah,
Formerly
that's
Blood
our
Daddy.
former clan daddy. He's not our clan daddy anymore because we're not a Tremere anymore. But I mean, he's the cam daddy if you don't want to go with LaCroix. He's real good. He has a really good voice.
Okay, so we got to read all of our emails.
You gotta read your emails.
Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Sebastian
LaCroix.
Asshole.
Sebastian LaCroix, bitch extraordinaire.
100%.
Fuck that.
Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come
It's
running.
big, you
Call
know.
today. 1-800-555-STICK. Hung low
Hung
at
low
Trojan
at trojanbotnet.vtm.
Looking for those for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payment? This is important because you got to use the crime pewter later.
It's true.
How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further than with Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter. KRIME, the crime pewter. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days that's just about everyone.
Kilpatrick.
Yep.
It's Kilpatrick, so it's a crime pewter.
Crime pewter. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find them. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, but some astrolite, which comes up several times in the game.
Twice.
Yep. I should be back in time. Blah, blah,
It's
blah,
a nice
blah,
little
blah.
bookend.
Yep.
It really is.
Yes. The taunting emails. The game begins. A pawn is moved.
Oh yes. So Pink, do you know now who sends these?
No, actually.
It's your friend, who I'm not gonna say because there are people who haven't seen the ending.
Is it Beckett?
No.
Okay.
Think who is an elder who has a lot of spare time and has spent the entire game just fucking around.
All of them?
All of them, but there's one in specific. One who has literally nothing better to do than to drive the story forward.
Because I'm a squid, Snufflix, a prawn is moved.
Anyway.
Elder who would be sending me crappy cryptic emails. I don't know.
About the entire plot of the game.
Do I kill them later?
Nope. You couldn't if you wanted to.
Not the prince.
He was present in the ending.
Present in the ending. Wait. Jack?
No.
Jack's not an elder, no.
No.
Not Nines.
Pink, you're overlooking a very obvious contender.
Am I? Just tell me.
Yes, you
Just tell
are.
me. Just tell me.
The cabbie.
Oh my god, no, it is it's canonically it is not him, is it?
Yes.
Really?
It's him.
Canonically it's him?
It's him.
The cabbie?
Mm-hmm.
How
He's
did he
got
get my
nothing better
email?
to do. He has nothing better to do.
It's
Anyway.
Always Sunny title card. Pank commits diablerie.
You got some change, lady?
You can get
I
an
do,
immediate
but not for
humanity
you.
gain if you give him
Bitch.
money.
Oh, I should have.
Bitch.
That's not very nice, Crab Nipple. Well, now all you can do is eat him. Pink, you already have full blood.
Yeah.
Now, if this were the tabletop, you'd be throwing that blood back up.
It probably would.
Anyway,
Oh.
Aguma Bear had a question for us.
Oh, Aguma. Oh, is it the one under Hollywood? Oh no, I'll be honest,
Not
very
that
limited
one.
knowledge of Changeling. Since I have 2 obsessives, can I ask, what's the overall ethos? Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. So Changeling is
Here we
a
go.
game about stasis and change, belief and disbelief, childhood and adulthood. It is the dichotomy of generally 2 prevalent themes. Like I said, stasis and change, adulthood, childhood, dreams, and nightmares. Changeling is a very good game, and I could talk about it for hours, but we are playing Vampire right now, and I will talk about it for hours, but later. Changeling is my favorite World of Darkness game.
It's pretty good.
It is very
And, you
good.
know, a lot. There's a significant amount of animosity towards it within the World of Darkness fandom, just because it's like, oh, it's fairies, it's too twee, it's too bright and colorful. But
It
it's
is
like,
super not, but yeah,
it's
that's the
super
perception.
not. If you actually bother to learn what it's about, it's like, no, it's actually one of the darkest splats because it's about like keeping hope alive in a world that is literally dying.
Man, wait.
Yep.
Say that again.
Oh god, this guy.
There. You go, man. You're a vampire.
Yeah, it's
aren't you?
about being a creature that literally feeds off human hope in a world where human hope is dying.
I
Because of
forgot about the
capitalism and shit
Vampaboo.
like that.
This
The Vampaboo.
Vampaboo. What? A vampire? What the hell are you? Let's say I am. What's it to you?
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. I just geez,
It's the fact that he's screaming this on the
Oh
sidewalk.
man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington.
Now, in the tabletop, your fangs retract unless you have a flaw that prevents that.
Okay, why?
I love how
Okay.
they make his eyes look really unnerving. Yeah, he looks like a fucking tweaker.
Okay, this is a mistake. Hang on, this was not the hot tub was not supposed to trigger again. One of my redeems is messed up. Hang on, I have to go turn that off. Hang on a hot second, chat. Okay, Control F12.
Oh, Zoe, we're talking about changeling. We're talking about D20, changing the dreaming.
Yep,
It is a splat book in the World of Darkness. It is a whole ass thing.
Yep, it is a whole setting for World of Darkness. There we go. Okay, now we're back in the game. Are you a vampire?
I know.
How did you know all this?
How'd you know? But yeah, if you're gonna look changeling the dreaming up, just know that everything on the wikis is like from Changeling first and second editions.
Yep.
There's basically nothing from 20th edition.
Which is sad because 20th
Which
edition
is sad
is
because
the
20th
best
is
version.
better.
It is the absolute best version that there is. Panda Dibble says, so the True Fae and Changeling the Lost, who are basically almost Lovecraftian spirits who got released by the moon landing. The Changelings and Changeling the Dreaming came back when the moon landing happened too, or at least the she did, the
she
Noble
did.
Fae. Changeling the Lost
She
Changelings
who fled the world.
Yep. The Changeling
Not
the
all of
Lost
them did.
the Changeling the Lost Changelings are wildly different from standard World of Darkness Changelings. They are 2 separate creatures. And in fact, you would say that the Changelings, the Dreaming Changelings, would absolutely fight the true Changelings from Changeling Promethean as well. They would not stand for that shit.
Yeah, they are entirely different beasts.
Yep.
Like, the themes are entirely different, the mechanics are entirely different, the lore is entirely different.
They
basically
share a lexicon, and that's about it.
They share a lexicon and they have the same name. That's literally all they share. They are
Wait,
entire.
is
They
that his
honestly should have
brother?
been entirely
Look,
different.
is that his
games.
twin? It looks like they just slightly altered the model.
They did.
Oh yeah, their blood is very fun for vampires to drink.
Oh yes.
Some
Depending on
vampires
which
get
version
addicted
it
to
is.
fey blood. Yep.
Until a couple of months
Yeah,
ago.
and that's not great.
This guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes.
And he's yelling this while this guy is right next to him.
You said you were cool. What is that?
Well, the way it was
Oh no,
explained to
now
me,
Crab Nipple is
whenever a
listening in too.
vampire lets a human drink some of their
Look at Crab Nipple with
vampire
that sly
blood,
face.
the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff.
These two guys behind him are just like, they're tripping.
Bro, check it out. It's a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, the masquerade is getting blown right now.
It is getting blown out of the fucking water.
Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you.
Now
but I
remember,
don't think I'm
you
supposed
remember
to,
what
but it's
Bertram
really
told
cool to
you
be
last
talking
time.
to you. Well, because I
Yeah,
don't get a lot of
About
this is
this
all
guy.
an act.
Vampires
Yep.
don't
This guy is
really
all an act. Fuck
other than
him.
my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up?
I mean, the enthusiasm is real, but fuck this guy.
Of course you can tell me. Nah, it's been fun, Nox, but I need to leave. Okay. So let's go sell this watch real fast.
His little vampire jacket. So that vampire jacket is in the unpatched version of the game as well. I double checked. It's just always like that.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Trip. This
how's
is
it
one of
going?
the only actual
Are you,
Californians in the
looking at a
game.
bar?
Yep, the only one with a real
So-
California accent.
Yep.
I'd like to sell something.
I would know.
Really?
I would know.
Let me
I'm
see
from
what you got.
California.
There we go. Sell the watch.
Don't sell the titty skittles.
Nope. And now we can buy stuff.
There is another one. There is another one, but we won't meet her tonight.
Yep. Last time Pink killed them, though. Yeah, I kind of did.
The number of actual Californians in this game that is set in California can be counted on one hand.
One of my favorite illustrations in the Vampire the Masquerade book is the vampire is wearing the Count Von Count from Sesame Street t-shirt under a leather jacket. I think they're Malk, but yes.
Yeah, I think that's a Malkavian.
So Malkavians come in a few forms. You have the Candy Malk, the Fish Malk.
Otherwise known, the Candy Malk and the Fish Malk are very closely related.
They're very closely related, and they are often considered the easiest, trashiest, most boring Malks to play in a tabletop game. And then you get the Malk who just looks like a dude, and knows
Just like,
of him.
it's just a normal,
Just a
acts
normal
like a
guy.
totally normal fucking guy, and then
Yep.
you go to his house and you find out that he has people in the basement
Yep, that's the kind of
that he's
Malkavian.
constructing a flesh suit out of.
Yep, you got to worry about that kind of Malk. That's the Malk that seems completely normal. Those are the ones you worry about.
Yep.
If they ain't wearing that derangement on their sleeve, be warned. Oh yeah,
I mean, to be
I guess
fair,
we should
sometimes-
explain to the viewers. All Malkavians start the game with one derangement, because they
Yep.
have the madness of Malkav, and they're all a little bit crazy, just a tiny bit.
And that madness is inflicted on them when they become embraced, when they become a vampire, and it cannot be cured.
It cannot be cured, but it can be
very
suppressed.
It is part of their curse of vampirism. It can never be truly cured. It can be suppressed for a time. It can be temporarily treated, but it can never be truly cured.
Yep.
It is part and parcel part of their soul as a vampire now. But it is precisely that derangement through which they gain unnatural
Hey, honey,
insight and
looking for a
intuition
date?
into the world.
Hey there, need a date?
Oh God,
There was
what?
actually, oh no. Oh, her skirt. Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no, her skirt.
Need some company?
Man, she has the Hank Hill butt.
She does.
She's got
She does have a
pancake
Hank.
butt.
She does have a Hank Hill
Unfortunately,
butt.
unfortunately, all of the characters in this game have Hank Hill butt. It's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Hey.
Anyway,
I like the voice
that
difference.
reminded me of another character that I played for a very brief period of time in another vampire game.
Oh.
I know I've mentioned it to you. I'm sure there are people in stream who haven't heard this story. It was a Malkavian who was self-aware that she was a character in a tabletop role-playing game.
Oh God.
That was her derangement. She was self-aware, and not in the lol so random way, but like in the way of like, oh no, the ketchup. Anyway, like if I needed to leave the table to use the bathroom, I would literally have my character state, "Hey, my player needs to go use the bathroom. She'll be right back. And then I would just be like, my character is now completely catatonic until I return. Just keep playing without me. And then I would go use the bathroom. And when I came back, I would be like, oh, hey, so what'd I miss? Completely in character.
Zoe, that is the best way to do it. Zoe says, I keep playing Malks. I love them. I'm always terrified of being that player. As long as you are terrified of being that player, you probably aren't that player. The second that you lose that fear, you have become that player.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, you try not to be the lol so random. It's sort of like being a chaotic neutral character. It has a bad rep because of how many people have completely just used it to be lol so random and otherwise just not take it seriously and derail everything.
Listen, everything...
But you can play it well if you know what you're doing.
Every splat in the supernatural books, vampire, mage, changeling, mummy, wraith,
all of them have one thing.
They usually have one or sometimes two different things where it is like the problem players congregate. And that's usually Malkavians and Puka for Changeling.
Puka for Changeling,
And Puka are one of the greatest
Because Puka
gifts.
basically are the Malkavians of the Changeling
Well, they're
world.
very prank-oriented. Puka are great. They can never tell a complete truth. They always have to, if they make a direct statement, it has to have a lie in it. They're one of the more difficult things to play.
To play well.
Yeah, they're one of the kifs that are the hardest to play because it involves a lot of heavy wordplay and roleplay. And I usually don't let starting Changeling players play Puka. And I tend to not use them as NPCs. Right. Exactly. They're hard to do justice to and to do right. Also, it just stopped raining.
Yeah.
Oh, Tavi says, going to start a new game of this later. Poop Spoon rides again. This time
a Poop Sport. A direct upgrade.
A direct upgrade.
We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger, better.
Okay, faster. Strider. I'm pretty sure Wraith has one too, but honestly, I
don't know anything about Wraith. I've never actually read the books.
I have a first edition Wraith book on the shelf behind me, and I have the Wraith V20 book. Wraith is a game that I've always wanted to play but never really got, so I can't really speak much to the different kinds of Wraiths or guilds. What was I doing? Oh yeah, following the blood trail.
Like Kender and the Dragonlance. Oh
yeah. Yeah. Like Kender, yeah.
Or
problem
like,
players.
Yeah. Problem players tend to congregate to that kith or that clan or whatever.
But I also believe that
it has a very negative reputation.
But I also believe that those problem kiths, classes, races, and things like that in fantasy RPGs, tabletop games like White Wolf, can be really good teaching moments too to help people grow and become better.
Yeah, they can. Anyway, shall we follow the ketchup?
Yep. We're following that ketchup trail. Mercurio dropped his hot dog.
He did. What a shame. I hope he still ate it. It would be a crime if he wasted
if he wasted a perfectly good hot dog. Look at all this ketchup.
Oh, yeah.
Wraiths had a worse version of a problem because other players would play as the other person's evil shadow, and so there was a problem player, they would basically make the game unplayable for the other player. Yeah, so Wraiths have a duality built into them, where you have the main Wraith character, and then the person next to you played your shadow, and you played their shadow. So you had to have kind of an even number of Wraith players, one to play the game correctly, the way it was originally intended, so that everybody at the table played the other person's shadow. What is the shadow? It's the id. It's that little negative part of you that when you're looking, that you're standing on the edge of a cliff, that tells you to jump. Jump. Just do it. Jump. That's the shadow, whispering terrible things into your ears, telling you to do horrible things. That is the shadow. And sometimes in Wraith, like other games like Vampire has the Beast that can take over, sometimes the shadow can take over. And it won't do things that are directly suicidal. Like, it's not going to make you fight a monster that you can't take. But what it will do is make you betray your friends. It will make you be a shitty person to the other Wraiths in your community. And so they'll hate you and dislike you more and drive you closer to accepting and embracing oblivion. Nothingness. Being taken fully over by the shadow. And so, now, I've been told of good Wraith games where players have a good partner, and they play it really well, back and forth between each other, and the shadow can offer you, I believe it was called thorns. Come on, let me help you out here. I'll do what you need.
Yeah, the devil's
I'll fight this monster for you. In fact, I'll give you 2 extra dice to help you fight this monster.
Yeah, the devil's bargain.
And if you accept those dice, it makes it easier for when the shadow makes a roll to try and take over to do that. Just steal the hot dog. Just take it.
But yeah, it's basically a bargain. But you're dealing with the devil.
Your
Effectively.
personal devil.
Your personal
devil.
devil.
That little shitty part of you that says real shitty things.
The one sitting on your left shoulder.
Yep.
Which is why you throw salt over your left shoulder.
Yeah, but on the other hand,
to blind the devil that's on.
The shadow also had powers that let them interact better with evil ghosts. So it was an amazing mechanic. Yeah. And again, I have the Wraith 20 book, and I have the first edition Wraith book, and I've never really gotten to play a game of Wraith, which is sad. Now let's go check on Mercurio's hot dog.
Let's go check on the best boy.
The
best ghoul.
Yeah, one of the best ghouls in the game. Sniff,
no,
sniff,
definitely
sniff,
the
sniff,
best ghoul in the game.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Yep, that's ketchup.
Yeah, that's a lot of ketchup.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Rip me off. I'm dying here.
Are you? You want me to call you an ambulance?
What? No. I got a record back east. I'm heat day. Don't touch that phone. No goddamn cops.
That's right, Mercurio. No cops.
He's got it.
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
Say it with me. What happened?
I went. What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right?
Rough day for Mercurio. Yeah.
Very rough day.
Junky pricks hit me with a bat.
Not going great for him.
It feels like I got a friggin' horse.
We'll make it better for him.
Never should have gone alone.
Because he's the best ghoul and he deserves it.
I
He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
Dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers.
And later he'll get me a flamethrower because he's my buddy.
I had to crawl to my car.
Yeah.
Crawl my ass up here.
And we can commit all sorts of vampire war crimes with that.
Yep.
He'll also set you up with a fucking white phosphorus shotgun.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I just want to take a moment for all the new people in the chat. If you like what you see today, we do try to play Vampire every Friday with Chaotic Awesome as my guest. So drop us a follow.
That's me.
That's Chaotic Awesome right over there.
That's me.
That's you. Drop us a follow if you want to see more content and stuff like that. And we have a social media Discord. Put the link in the chat.
Do.
You're welcome to go over there. We have a self-promotion section. We've got all the other stuff that normal Discords have. Memes, food, cats, pets, friends, the whole 9 yards. And like I said, if you're into self-promotion, if you stream yourself, or just have a friend that streams and you want to promote them, you can post it in the self-promotion section. Be it a stream or even just like if they just have like an Etsy page.
Just for that.
Yeah, you can put an Etsy page there if you've got a friend who's got an Etsy or you got one yourself. So now that I've got that out of the way, back to the game.
Back to the game. We just had a ad break in the middle of that, effectively.
Pretty much. Where are those bastards?
Those small town
We're gonna
sons
fuck
of
'em up.
bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get it back?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
It's okay, Mercurio. We forgive you.
It's okay, boy. We'll do it. We'll fix it up for you. You're a good boy. You're a good bean.
Good bean.
Good bean. I'll go get it.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Is there anything I can do to ease your pain?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring you something back.
I'll bring something back. We know where we can find that.
Yep.
Oh, Mercurio. And so Mercurio is basically a retainer with Contact 5.
Yep, he's got all the contacts.
He's really good.
He's the guy who can get you what you need. He's the man. He is Johnny Hardware. He can hook you up.
Whatever you need, he knows a guy.
Yep. He's the guy who knows.
Be super
he's the
nice
guy
to
who
him.
knows a guy who knows a guy.
Exactly. So literally, if we are nice to him right now and we help him out and we stay mum about his fuck up to his sugar Vladdy, who we already hate.
His sugar Vladdy. His fucking
sugar Vladdy.
Sugar Vladdy.
I'm not wrong.
You're not
Prove me
wrong,
wrong.
but you're not wrong, but yeah.
If we stay mum about this to his sugar blatty, who you'll know who that is soon enough.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
and
meet
we
the
help
sugar
him out,
laddie.
And we help him out. He will. We can literally just request.
Oh,
various...
Jesus Christ, Candy Drac.
Candy Drac, yeah. Anyway, we can request various weaponry from him that are supreme upgrades of the default weapons that we get. And he will be able to procure them for us and, be able to sell them to us and get us ammunition and all sorts of fun little goodies. So we're going to be very nice to him. Because
we're going to be his BFF.
I'm sure he's done tons of horrible things for his vampire master, but he's a good boy.
Yep. And in my headcanon, in the last game where we overthrew LaCroix, we came back and saved Mercutio. We saved him. Yeah, we saved him.
We saved him. He became Argol.
Yep.
Maybe. Not out of any, we want to control him, but just so that he still has a blood source. Because here's the thing. Here's the fun thing about blood bonds. So, Mercurio is bound to his Vladdy. Because of the blood bond. Because he gets enough blood regularly enough to be a ghoul. Here's the thing. If your Vladdy dies, you still need the blood. Oh my god, that man blinked out of existence.
Oh yeah, he just poof.
Clearly a somber.
Is it always crab nipple? Not always, not always, but a lot. It's crab nipple a lot.
Crab nipple a lot. So if you kill the Vladdy, they still have a dependency on blood, but they're no longer bloodbound to their former Vladdy because their Vladdy is dead.
And there are some free ghouls. There are some free ghouls who do merc jobs for vampires for more blood.
Yep.
Or they just start killing vampires and just taking the blood.
Or they just start killing, yeah. Because here's the thing. If you've been a ghoul long enough, the whole thing about, being a ghoul makes you mortal, that's only as long as the blood holds out for you. Yep. If you stop drinking blood, you immediately age to however old you actually are.
Not immediately. You don't instantly turn to dust, but it's a very rapid aging. You got a couple weeks.
It's very rapid.
Depending on how old you are, how actually old you are, you got time. If you're actually 80, you got time. If you're 120, you got way less time, but you still got time.
Yeah.
If you're 200, you got not a lot of time.
So basically, you will age to however old you actually are, and if that's older than a human lifespan, you will turn to fucking dust, my dude.
You will just straight up die.
You will die. You will commit die. So, especially for older ghouls, maintaining a blood flow and having options is very important.
Yep. Okay, where do I get the morphine again? Is it
from the
clinic?
Hospital?
Yeah.
You can also, that rich dude, you can get money from him if your persuade's good, but I don't think your persuade's good.
I don't think it is either, but let's give it a try.
This extremely yuppie individual. Now, if you had dominate, you could dominate him into going down the alley.
Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer.
Oh yeah, your persuade is not good. the implicit threat.
Cash right now,
if your persuade is good enough, you can be like, "Hey, give me $100," and he'll be like, "Fuck, okay."
Of all the places to have car problems.
Millennium. Oh,
that happens to vampires when they die too. Yeah, it depends on how old the vampire is.
Panda Bibble, you got a special place in my heart already. Millennium Hand and Shrimp. What a great Discworld reference. It's a Discworld reference.
Okay. I've read a couple of books in the Discworld series. I have not read. I'm working on it. Okay.
It's a good series.
I know it is. I
can get you the preferred proper reading order.
I mean, I've already read a few of them out of order, so it's not like that matters terribly much.
Personally, for me, I went with the chronological order of book publication, which is good, but I don't think it's actually the best way.
I mean, my introduction to the series was the We Free Men.
Oh, that is a way later one, but it is a good one.
It was a gift to me by a friend of my dad.
The We Free Men. No kings, no queens, we won't be fooled again.
It was the We Free Men and the immediate sequel to it. That was my introduction to Discworld. Because wait
your turn and you'll be seen.
It was a friend of my dad's, and he was like, "Oh, you like fantasy books? Like, here, Here, please have these two books. I think you'll really like them. To like a teenage me, and I was just like, okay, I'll read them, and I fucking love them.
Hey, hello. We're playing some Vampire the
Hello.
Masquerade Bloodlines. Welcome to the stream.
And
Here,
I
let me
think
get these
since
out of
then
the
I've
way.
read like
There we go.
one other Discworld book, and I don't remember the title of it, but it's like one of the first ones. It's the one with the guy who has the briefcase that runs around on its feet.
Oh, it's the lug. It's not a briefcase. It's a trunk.
Well,
it's
you know what I mean.
His name
It's
is
a trunk.
Rincewind, and it's called the luggage.
Rincewind. There we go. Yes,
Rincewind.
that one.
Honestly,
I couldn't remember the title.
I'm going to share a deep Discworld lore and world-setting secret with you. Rincewind sucks, except in the Science of Discworld books, which aren't even part of the Discworld series. Rincewind, in the story parts of the Science of Discworld 4-book series, is the best character in the world, and he is great there. That's where he really shines. In the standard books, he's kind of trash. Like, they don't develop him much.
It'd be like that.
And it's Lone Joe.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I have all the Discworld books in print, in EPUB, and in audiobook. I love them all very much.
Oh no, I had physical copies.
Yep, I've got all 3.
Please wait your turn and you'll
Oh yeah,
be
you gotta
seen.
convince her that you're allowed to be back.
Not today, I'm not. We're gonna have to go with the stealth way, which is sneak in.
You are. So you have to go in the side way.
I wonder why I had 2 paint tabs open, but I forgot I was in the shark stream too. Yeah, I got a shark sashimi raid.
Here's the thing. No book, no piece of media ever ages completely well.
Yeah, like the early here's the thing. The early Discworld novels, like the author Terry Pratchett hadn't really figured out what he was going for. And like
he hadn't figured out his flavor yet.
Yeah, he hadn't figured out his flavor.
Rhythm.
He hadn't figured out his world building yet. The early ones are good, but the later books are 100% so much better. All right, we got to sneak our way in.
Yeah, which you don't have to sneak through in here because this is just the blood bank.
Neat.
Oh, you get to talk to Vandal again.
Oh, I do. Oh my god. Well, Fallout New Vegas isn't a book. It's a game.
Yeah, but it's still a piece of media.
Yeah. Up top for the morphine?
Up top for the morphine, go down if you want to talk to Vandal.
We're gonna get the morphine first. We gotta help Mercurio.
I think there's a... Oh, wait, no. This is the way into a forbidden zone. Don't go there yet. That's the way you go to get the drugs for Trip and also to get the blood for that one side quest.
That's where we just came in.
That's the way out.
Yep.
That's the way forward.
Yep, that's the one we
wanted. This hospital is not very ergonomically designed.
Doors. Oh yeah, this is where we meet our ghoul.
It is. And because you talked to Nox, you know what a ghoul is. Do you remember where your ghoul is?
In one of these side rooms.
She is, but where is she? Oh yeah, this clipboard that is full of information you can't read.
Actually, I can kind of read it.
I kind of can't. Like, the resolution you're casting at, I barely can't. Where's your ghoul? Remember to speak stealth. She's not in there. Pink, there's a whole other room. Hey, there's more titty skittles.
Antihistamines.
Pink, do you remember where your ghoul is? Not there.
She's in one of these little rooms.
She is, but which one, Pink? Also, you should be stealth right now.
Not that one.
Don't talk to him yet. Oh yeah, titty skittles are antihistamines, are feminems.
Antibiotics.
Antibiotics. Okay, you need to have the door shut behind you, or you can't do it. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, get the door shut because you can't feed it. You can't feed her your blood. There you go.
Game, please.
Game. I
Hold
need some
on.
privacy.
Doors.
There you go.
My worst enemy in this game.
I have been given too much power now that I know that always summons the boobs. Yeah.
Remember, we can take your toys away. Behave. Play with your toys nicely, children. Don't
Stealth
make me
is
take...
weird in that people can see you through walls if you uncrouch. Well,
Yep.
It's not that they see you, it's that they hear you.
So don't make me take the toys away. Alright, let's talk to Heather.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. I can save you.
Oh, her arm, her shoulder. Oh no, I don't like it. Look at her shoulder
Oh
when she
god,
gets
look at her
up.
waist.
Look at her elbow. But yeah, look at her shoulder when she gets up like that. Oh
my god.
The model's not supposed to move that
not
way.
Good. Not good.
Maybe my blood can save you.
She's been flesh crafted. Yeah.
More or less. And now she's gonna make some very uncomfortably sexual noises.
Oh god, that shoulder.
Humanity
right?
gained. Oh god, the shoulder.
Yeah.
No.
Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Nothing. I must go now.
Okay, so
I simply wanted to help.
Do not tell her that you're a vampire at this stage because she will call the cops on you.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist.
The game really wants you to slip up and tell her you're a vampire. Don't do it.
What did you do?
I actually don't know much about Promethean. I haven't really played the new World of Darkness games.
I also find it interesting that it's like, oh yeah, going by the rules of Promethean, Osiris and Orpheus were Prometheans because in Vampire, Osiris was a vampire.
You've always been here.
Maybe he was both. I don't fucking know.
Must really be
Low-gen
going
vampires be fucking like that.
Bye. Anything in here I can steal? Nope. Okay.
Get the fuck out. All right, now go into the. Not there yet.
Trying
you
to
need to
close
get your
the door.
blackmail material.
Oh yeah. In the administration office.
I don't think it's in the administration office, but you should still read the. Oh, there's a skill book. Computers for Grandpa, or Grandma.
For Grandma.
For Grandma.
To begin,
now, you'll get another
put
dot
the
in
foot pedal
computer.
on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer. Chip, the enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. Do you see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer knowledge.
Read that now because I think you put 1 dot into computer, right?
Yeah.
So
actually,
this
no,
book
I didn't.
will only.
Actually, I don't think I did.
No, you did.
No, I did. Okay, yeah.
So read that book because the skill books, the way that they only work within a certain bracket of skill.
Yeah.
So like that book only works to give you .1 or .2 of computer. If you had 2 dots already and you tried to use it, it'd be like this is below your level of skill, and you wouldn't be able to get the benefit of the skill book. That's the way all of them work. It's either it'll either give you the first or second dot, the third or fourth dot, or the fifth dot. That's the way they work.
I'm not going to reread all the emails again since this is our second playthrough, but if you'd like to summarize for the audience what information I'm getting here.
I already forget
blackmail.
what this one says. Well, the blackmail is on the other computer.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
But this computer tells you that there's a controlled substances area and it's upstairs, and that's where all the fun drugs are. And that's important for a later side quest that tells you to go up to controlled substances later. So these available commands will tell you about all of the doctors. Thornton K, several malpractice suits because he fucks his patients. Martin is our night physician. So Martin is the guy in the scrubs that we saw in the other room. I'm sure that won't be important later. Phlebotomist?
Yeah, I spelled that totally wrong.
Yeah, you said flat bottomist, didn't you?
I did.
One has sexlexia. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Phlebotomist is, funnily enough, not their phlegm-bottomist, as in their blood-working guy. Phlebotomist has really bad gas. He's a brilliant physician, but unfortunately he has GI problems, probably Crohn's or something, which means that he constantly has really horrible gas. And it means that patients don't want to be seen by him. You've already been in here. Oh, look at those x-rays for a second.
Oh god, yeah. Pacemaker. Long fingies.
Long fingies. One fingy is missing entirely.
Oh yeah.
And another fingy is missing a digit.
Oh yeah, up
On the
here
other hand,
and over
yeah.
here, yeah. This is a broken arm.
When I was in grad school, the PI, the principal investigator for the lab I was in, had that happen to him because he had an accident with a bandsaw.
Ooh.
And he was so fucking hated by all of us that when we told that to someone who had graduated from the lab at that point, her reaction was, "Good. I hope it hurt."
Damn.
Nobody graduated from that lab on good terms with him.
I bet, yeah.
He robbed me of the degree I was owed, frankly.
So this is unlike
that's a story for another time.
Unlike other games like Fallout or Skyrim, this isn't. If I can't pick this lock, I can't pick it. Like I don't have enough skill.
Yeah, you have to raise your.
It's not even
stat.
a dice roll. I just can't. So I'm gonna have to buff myself with some blood and give it another
A principal
try.
investigator, Orsine. So a principal investigator is so in academia at least. I think this also holds true in industry.
Here we go.
There's
That's
the
what I
morphine.
mean.
A principal investigator is sort of the head bitch within a particular lab, for lack of a better term coming to mind right now. So basically, they are the PhD holder who has a lab of their own. And if you're in academia, if you're doing a degree like a PhD or a master's, you're doing your research under them. You're basically doing a project in their lab for them. That's how that works.
Doing some quick hacking. I'm just getting all the patient
So
data.
they're you know how in universities you have to teach in order to have a research lab there? That's basically how that works. So they're a professor with a research lab, and they're the principal investigator within their lab.
Wait, is this the bounty hunter guy later, Kilpatrick?
Arthur Kilpatrick, yeah.
Oh my god, he's got syphilis.
Yeah. Did you not pick this up the first time? Yeah.
I did not.
He's got undiagnosed herpes and syphilis. Which is really sad because when you go do that one other side quest for the Anarchs, you remember there's a sex worker who has an entry in her diary for him.
Yep.
Which means that he likely infected her as well, because this is World of Darkness. Why would he use protection?
And it's Arthur Kilpatrick, so...
And it's Arthur fucking Kilpatrick.
And it's Arthur Kilpatrick, and that man does not wear a rubber.
And specifically, his roleplay fantasy was locked down at the all-female prison. That's fun.
I can blackmail him now, right?
Did you read through the emails that had
I
all
did.
of his cheating?
I
Okay,
did.
good. Then you can blackmail him.
Sir,
Unfortunately,
can you hear
if your persuasion or your finance aren't very good, you're not going to be able to get very much out of him.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, miss,
But you'll
you're
get
gonna have to
something.
wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
You're Malcolm.
You
Your wife know
Malcolm?
about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Find out.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Who is this VA? This is
Wait
Phil
now.
Lamar,
What do you want?
who has voiced so many people, but notably the one that immediately always comes to mind is Jack from
Never speak to me about that again.
oh fuck me, what's it called? Samurai Jack. It's Phil Lamar. This is Phil Lamar. He voices a few characters in this game, actually.
Yep. He said he's gonna put it in an office for me later.
Yeah, I think you have to
get to you when
unload
I
them.
can.
Generally, when a character tells you, I will put something in the thing for later, that just means unload and reload the map.
Yep.
And it'll be there. So like go outside and then
And then
immediately
just
go
come right
back
back
in
in.
and then go into his office and the money clip will be there.
Yeah. So yeah, there are a lot of recognizable voices in this game. And before we end play tonight, we're gonna go meet one of them, Jeanette.
Yes.
My dollar store Harley Quinn.
And what a dollar store Harley Quinn she is.
My Wish.com Harley Quinn.
Found her on Alibaba.
Yep. That's where my ghoul is.
So Heather's not going to be in there
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
not anymore.
All right, so not in there.
Not in there.
You have to go into the office. You have to go into Malcolm's office, which is in literally the last one. No. The one that's literally labeled Dr. Malcolm.
CA, you know this isn't fair.
I know you can't read.
I never learned to read. Oh, there's the money. Nice. Can I just walk out the front? No.
I don't think so. You can try, but I think they'll be angry.
Lovely
No,
evening.
I guess you can.
Plus
I guess she
patch.
can get fucked.
I think she might have been because she was turning around.
Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure if you're back there and she sees you, she'll be like, "Why are you there?" $75 is quite a small price.
Listen,
it is.
It
but
is.
Here's the
if
thing.
I had better
you need to have
stats,
a higher...
if I had better
your
stats, I
need
could
to be
get
higher.
way more money.
Like, if you're... I think it's either intimidation or finance are really good. You can get upwards of 200 out of him.
And this is in 2009.
Why are you going back to Mercurio? Oh yeah, because you have the thing.
I got the thing from my
I forgot
good
you
boy.
grabbed the morphine.
I got the morphine from my boy.
Morphine.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy Mercurio. Oh shit, it's dat boy.
It's dat boy. Hold on.
Here comes the boy.
Yep, hold on. I got it. It's not on my soundboard, but I do have it.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Welcome.
There he is.
There he is. He is
here.
The boy. And now we also have the boy metal version.
Here
comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
Mixing up and giving Mercurio your estrogen. You actually cannot.
Here comes the boy.
The game will not allow you to do it.
But I would like to try.
Mercurio, this will solve all of your problems.
Helping Mercurio through his dysmorphia.
I mean, he's 60 years old.
He is.
It's never too late. It's never too late to
Listen,
find yourself.
Mercurio, you have so much time, my boy. You can try something new. And if you get in good, listen, you're the guy who can get things. Find some cammy asshole who has fleshcraft.
I mean, that's not going to be easy, but you can find them.
Not impossible, but difficult.
Not impossible, but difficult. All right, there's our boy.
So
we get the environmental storytelling.
And you beat me to it. The environmental storytelling.
Yeah, I did.
Came
I
in,
always do.
Smashed the light switch.
Knocked the end table over.
Yep, and then wandered over here.
Wandered over to his couch to have a nappy nap.
Just a little nappy. He's tired.
And you know by the splatters on the floor, this was not him passively bleeding. This was him puking up blood.
Yep.
This was either him puking or coughing up blood, or yeah, no, that's basically it.
Akuma Bear. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking. Jesus fucking Christ, Akuma Bear. Fucking hell.
Okay, Aguma Bear.
Christ.
Aguma Bear, have you ever seen that meme where it was like a still from some? Have you ever seen that meme where it's like a still from somebody's video about like, and it's an advertisement about someone's artisanal cheese, but because of the way that they cut up the word artisanal, the way that they cut up the word artisanal to like fade in, it basically art is anal cheese.
Art is anal cheese.
Art is anal cheese. I'm pretty sure if you look up art is anal cheese meme, do it with safe search on maybe, but I'm pretty sure you'll find the exact screen cap I'm talking about.
Shimisi opening up a pussy shop. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
I mean,
so
Okay,
so like in the World of Darkness, there are ways that you can deal with gender dysphoria and other things like that, like through fetish crafting is one of them. And then there's a changeling art. It's a basic level 1 art that you metamorphosis.
It's level 1 or 2.
It's level 1. It's level 1. It is literally a level 1 art that you can change. It's a level 1 basic art that you can literally swap somebody's gender It's the most basic bitch easy art, and if you get enough successes, you can make it last a year and a day, or longer.
Yep.
You can actually multiply that, so you can get it to like, I think like 5 years,
if you
4
have
or 5
time.
years. Yeah, if you got time, you can multiply it, and depending if your storyteller is a nice storyteller like I am, you can apply that same time realm again, so you can go a times 4 times 4 times 4. The art gets way more difficult each time you do it, +1 difficulty. But it's, depending on your storyteller, you can get a +4 modifier or a multiple +4 modifier. And you can go around and literally be the gender change fairy for folks who need it.
Yep.
Yep. Or just like a weekend fun thing.
Yeah. And I mean, if you get better levels of metamorphosis, you can do partial transformations, and that's fun.
You can do wild stuff. Like, you can turn into a dinosaur at level 5. Heck, you can turn in... Heck, at level 5, you can actually become other supernaturals. Hey, I want to be a mage today. Hey, I want to be this today.
You only need level 3 to be a dinosaur, because a dinosaur is a mundane animal.
Oh, yeah,
level 5 is if you want to be a mythical animal.
Yeah, like a Tyrannosaurus with wings. Or
no,
a dragon.
that would be like if you want to be a dragon.
A dragon? Well,
a Tyrannosaurus with wings is a level 3 and a level 4 stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, because you can turn into a Tyrannosaurus and then with level 3
and then
again.
put wings on it.
Yeah, and then put wings on it. But yeah, if you want to be a straight up dragon, you can become a dragon. It's just an example.
Is something that's just an example, but it's like this is something that we did in the Changeling game that Pank is running for, you know, me and some other friends that has been going on for like 4 years. My character mains metamorphosis for her combat, and she turns into dinosaurs and shit like that.
Now, CA is nice enough to me to where we save the dinosaur for like boss fights in appropriate situations.
I don't just turn into a Tyrannosaurus every time there's a problem on it.
Every time she gets mugged, she does not turn into a T-Rex. And I appreciate that.
Of course, there's also the fun of, oh yeah, you're a wolfkin. You can tap into that a little bit.
Changeling.
That was a very nice thing that you did for me.
Okay,
and
so she is
I'm sorry I've ruined everything.
Yeah. She is a changeling who has werewolf blood somewhere in her family tree, and has an obligation to her dad, or her tribe in general. Her daddy is a bone gnawer. He's bone gnawer daddy, who married her mother, who is an Ishu trucker. She's an Ishu over the road trucker.
Hell yeah. Because Aishu are about travel. They're basically the traveling bard archetype.
Yep. They are basically traveling bards and minstrels and knowledge and all that good storytelling stuff. Violating the masquerade by sending dinosaurs rage painting through Chicago. Technically not a violation of the...
Not a violation of the masquerade. It's a violation of the sheet.
Snufflex, can you squish that box? Thank you, Snufflex. You're a sweetheart. Killing the bot.
Damn, that was so fast I didn't even see what they said.
Thanks, Snufflex. We do have a DCS toast. The rain adds so much to this hub in the game. I agree. I really do. Like, it's very atmospheric, and it is. It's nice. I like it. If I want to become famous, we turn into dinosaurs. So changelings have something called the mists. When they use obviously supernatural powers or abilities or birthrights, it clouds mortals' minds so they kind of forget it. Not completely, but mostly.
They don't forget it, but their minds rationalize what they saw.
They rationalize what they saw, and sometimes they do forget it, like in a dreamlike haze. But it's one of those things that you shouldn't abuse, because if you do it enough, one, it creates psychic trauma, and it's bad for people.
It's bad
to have
for
these
mortals,
ideas
but
and things.
also,
Yeah.
Depending on who witnesses it, there could be consequences.
There could be consequences. Like, if enough stories get around, hunters know fairy tales and fairy lore if they're good hunters. They will eventually track you down. Other changelings know the signs and things too. So if you're using the mist to cover up
if you're
all
being
your
a threat to the if you're being a threat to the Ashit of like, oh yeah, like if you're a threat to like basically the fairy equivalent of the masquerade, other fairies might try to fucking silence you.
Exactly. Some things you can't straight up rationalize, and you can end up giving people derangements. And it's not good. And eventually, like, the stories leak out, little things get remembered, but the mists cover up a lot. But it's not something that you should abuse, because it can fail, and, yeah. So you can't just turn into a dinosaur every day. Like, it will come to haunt you, and eventually technocrats will show up at your fucking door. You will get a hit mark squad on you.
Yeah.
But every so often, you can get away with some amazing shit.
You can have a big boss T-Rex on dragon boss fight as a treat.
the Iteration X hit marks absolutely will show up. But you, like I said, sometimes you can get away with some pretty cool shit.
Yeah,
but
like
yeah,
that's
the
the
myths
thing.
are
It's
nice.
like it's basically a matter of don't draw attention to yourself.
Pretty much.
Because the thing is, you can't actually guarantee that a mortal will entirely forget what they saw.
Oh,
It depends on their banality. It depends on their level of disbelief.
Yep. And here's the cool thing about the myths that people forget. It works on other supernaturals too. Which is why fairies are like the mystery thing in the world of darkness. Because here's the thing. Here's the downside of a myth. And I didn't focus on this in our game because I wanted ease of play. But if you're dealing with other supernaturals and things too, or even if you just want to tell somebody a fairy-related secret, or like they see you, like they can't remember it even if you wanted them to. Like it affects them regardless.
The myths even affect changelings. Changelings will forget themselves if they don't do enough magic shit to remind themselves.
Yep,
that they are
changelings can
creatures
forget
of
themselves
magic.
too. Yep.
Anyway, we've gotten horribly distracted.
We kind of did, but we like talking about Changeling to Dreaming. It's one of my favorite games.
True.
I like it.
I like it enough that my avatar is literally based in it.
It's literally a changeling.
It's literally a changeling.
Let's go to the diner real fast and do some snack lore.
Do you want to get the snack lore?
We're gonna get the fucking snack lore for the new viewers. Okay, viewers. One of the things I love doing in different video games is learning about the in-world snacks and drinks and candies and foods. Have you all been reading rule books or what? Yes, I have all the 20th edition books. I have all the 2nd edition and 1st edition Changeling books as well. I even have a 1st edition Wraith book sitting behind me on the shelf. I am very versed in the World of Darkness lore, mostly for Changeling, a little bit for Mage, and an okay amount for Vampire. Not so much Werewolf, because it's never really a game that I was interested in, but I know a little bit about Werewolf lore, and a little bit about Wraith lore. I met one of the developers of Mummy, and I had my 2nd edition Changeling books, novels, my Knocker Kith book, and my Changeling 2nd edition core book, signed by Nikki Ray and Jackie Cassidy, the developers for Changeling, at DragonCon one year. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Anyway, let's go get the
We're
snack.
gonna get the snack lore.
On my end, I mean, I'm in Pink's Changeling game.
Yep.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is.
Oh, yeah.
It's this guy. Listen in on this conversation.
Agreed upon location across from the bar by the
Oh, he's got a Nokia.
Bring your associate
that just disappeared. No, wait, it's back.
I am proposing. Then he luck the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
All right, I'll continue my conversation when you're done talking.
Something I can help you with.
Chilly out tonight.
I guess.
I actually don't know. I don't know much about the newer lines of like games like Deviant. From what I've heard on the internet, Deviant is not good. So I cannot verify this, but everybody I've talked to about it has a very low opinion of it.
Anyway, finish this conversation.
Okay.
He doesn't, so this is not a DCS Toast. We're not using any mods. We are, however, using the Plus patch, which restores a lot of cut content.
Yep, a lot of cut content has been restored to the game. So no mods, but restored content, basically. And a couple bug fixes, really.
But there are so many bugs. I have gone through, there are so many clips.
We have so many clips of when I played this through the first time. We found new bugs that nobody has found before. New glitches.
Anyway, let's continue this conversation, shall we?
How are you?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Fine, be that way.
Please, just leave me alone.
So that guy's low humanity, and that's part of the reason why he's responding to you the way he is. Why is he low humanity? You'll find out.
Yep.
Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah. So on my end, I'm in Pink's Changeling game. The character that I play is a Aishu, actually. I actually have two characters. Oh, we gotta get the snack lore.
Yep.
I have two characters. One is an Aishu, who is the traveling bard archetype.
Yep.
And one is a renegade cog, who is sort of the trope of the Pinocchio who became a real boy.
Yep.
They're all automatons of some kind. Creations that developed self-awareness and became fully realized fairy soul.
Yeah, we super duper appreciate the people who have like DCS Toast is saying, who have patched and fixed this game, because this game, despite being an absolute product of its time, both with storytelling and
with just
gameplay capabilities, it is a really good story. It is a fun story, and it is a game that it is a game that people love to watch and come back to. Like, this is my second playthrough. I'm really psyched to be going through this as a Gangrel, and my third playthrough as a Malkavian. There is a decent amount of replay in this game. For being such an old dinosaur of a game, it's pretty good. Now, back to the snack lore.
Back to the snack lore.
We got Sepsi.
To briefly summarize, because Pink demonstrated the things that they're familiar with. I actually, as a birthday gift, I forget if it was last year or the year before, my darling husband got me hardcover copies of V20, so that's Vampire the Masquerade 20th edition. M20, so that's Mage the Ascension 20th
oh my god,
edition.
and that one is a big boy. That book is thick as fuck.
It's a thick boy. And W20, which is Werewolf the Apocalypse 20th Anniversary Edition. So he got me all three of those big beefy boys, and they are sitting on a shelf within arm's reach of me right now.
Nice.
I have actually read through Vampire, and I've read through Werewolf. I have not gotten around to
I read through the Vampire.
Mage yet.
I read through the V20 or Vampire 20th edition book, and honestly, I really liked it. Like, and here's the thing: I'm not really a big vampire player in World of Darkness. I've been in Vampire LARPs, and I've been in a few Vampire tabletop games. Changeling and Mage are my favorites, but the Vampire 20th edition book is very well put together, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, check out our Discord. All right, are you guys ready for the snack lore?
Okay, let's do the fucking snack lore.
Are you ready for the snack lore?
That's my level of experience. I've been in a couple of Vampire games, and I've been in Pink's Changeling game, and that's about it.
All right, so we're gonna trade off on reading off. We've got Fat Bar,
Day,
Flicks,
Eat. That's my favorite one as a red cat.
King Size Eat,
King Size Eat,
Pounds,
Pound. Oh,
Pounds.
Pounds, you say?
Pounds.
Oh, I could take a pounds in my mouth all day, every day.
All day.
All day, every day.
Yep. Fifth Venue.
100 Rando. That's just PUBG.
That's PUBG. 100 Rando. This game this snack predicted battle royales.
Yep, it did.
Mr. Goo.
Mr. Goo Goo.
And my favorite.
Pink's personal favorite. Big Lung.
I could eat a big lung every day. Look at that. I want a big lung. I want that big lung
Pink,
inside
hold
me.
on. Pink, look at it from the side and show them just how thick that big lung is.
Okay, you can see, because like the other two big lunks are up here, and this big lunk is down lower. It is huge. Look how thick a big lunk is. I could take a big, thick, big lunk. I want it.
Right in your mouth?
I could take it right in my mouth. I could take it anywhere.
You imagine it has the Snickers dick vein?
Oh, it probably does. And look, listen, I've got a pocket I can stick it in.
Oh yeah, but
I've got a special pocket just for my big lunk.
Isn't that pocket usually occupied by your Squeedly Spooch though?
My Squeedly Spooch goes there sometimes too. All right, more snack lore.
More snack lore.
Bubble Bum.
Bubble Bum. Which flavor is that?
This is.
There's 3 different flavors.
This looks like
that one seems
grape.
To be poop flavored.
That's grape.
Well, it's fake grape.
Fake grape.
There's hers, his bars.
Hers, his, king size.
King size.
Bubble Bum again.
That's the butt flavor.
Yep. And then we have this Bubble Bum down here.
And then you have Bubble Bum cum flavor.
Yep. Pit Pat. King size.
King size. There's fair
free.
And then just free.
Just straight up, just free. Milky Man.
Milky Man.
Milky Man.
Milky Man.
More free.
More free.
Just beef jerky.
A whole bunch of beef jerky.
And then stork.
Well, it's not. It's it is stork because it's not stonk. It's stork. It would be amazingly prophetic if it was stonk.
Big Lunk's vein is thicker than an entire Snickers bar. Hell yeah.
Oh, is
this one's yours?
M&Ms.
And Cerritos.
And then there's just a bunch of, like, incense.
No, that's jerky. That's jerky.
Are you sure that's jerky? Because that looks like incense to me.
I've been in convenience stores that use this exact storage case for jerky.
Okay, then.
But yeah, my favorite is Big Lunk.
Did we get the soda lore?
We got the soda over here. We haven't gotten to a vending machine yet.
Oh yeah, oh wait, that's right. There were vending machines in the hospital we could have gone to.
You know what? Let's go right there and get the vending machine lore right now. Bottom floor, right?
Yeah, bottom floor. Down where Vandal is.
We're gonna get you guys some vending machine lore real fast. You'll like it.
Striddle's the most clearly photoshopped one. Yeah, it's fine.
They're all a little bit photoshopped.
Jerky and incense can be used interchangeably if you're brave. See, okay, Panda Bibble, I like your style.
Yeah. Please join the Discord, Panda Bibble. You're a delight. Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Yep. So another thing about me in these games is I get lost on these very small maps. But the game devs did a really good job of making these small maps feel big.
They did. Oh, Eldritch Zoe. So, when Pank is lewd, it's lewd. If chat is lewd, it's exclamation point bonk.
Bonk.
I don't know which of those applies when I'm guesting on your stream.
You can also exclamation point commands to get a list of our channel commands.
But Pink, which one should they use when I'm lewd, when I'm guesting with you?
Has a video game ever put a locked case with shoelaces and tube sops in a store? What? No, I don't think so.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, let's go get the lore.
Okay, so you want to trade it off again?
All right. So we have 13 stimulants in every bottle.
13. We have.
That is blatantly made in paint, by the way.
Yep.
We have 13.
Yellow snow.
Sex with three
X's. A triple team.
And Dirty Sanchez.
Hell yeah. But wait, it gets better.
But wait, there's more.
Liquid Demon Seed.
Hold on, Pink. Scroll down a little bit. We gotta show them the tagline.
Oh yeah. Slobber it down.
Slobber it down.
But wait for the flavors. We have Liquid Demon Seed in balls.
Oh yeah, you want to do that one? Okay.
Balls.
Seed. Literally white seed.
XTC.
Rondo.
And Dank Stank.
Dank Stank. Rondo is so close to being Brondo. When was Idiocracy released?
I don't even know.
Let's look this up really quick. I'm gonna look that up really quick.
I'm gonna read Aguma Bear's thing. The sad thing is knowing that there's an energy drink called Pussy. This is very plausible. There is. Also, Aguma Bear, laughing my ass off, I just sounded like a crazy person. Gas stations in shady areas will have a locked glass case with seemingly random items in them. And the deal is that they're all improvised drug paraphernalia. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense. That tracks.
Also for the record, Idiocracy was released in 2006, which means that it was released after this game, so Rondo cannot be a reference to Brondo.
Okay.
That's kind of disappointing.
Just Rando, I guess.
Or they prophesize.
Orsini, I hate that I would unironically drink something called Liquid Demon Seed. Yeah, fucking me too. And that was actually some Sobies.
Sobe? Oh god, Sobe.
Yeah. And
you
there
remember
was
Sobe? I remember Sobe.
I do. Do you remember that there was a drink called Orbits? Do you remember Orbits?
I don't.
Okay, so the shtick behind Orbits was that it was like a clear liquid, like a just a transparent liquid, or like tinted as like color, like light blue, light red, but it had like floating organic balls in it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let me see if I can actually find a quick picture, because I sound like a mad person trying to explain this.
But do you remember the quote-unquote energy drink that was called Balls?
I do remember Balls.
I remember Balls.
Okay, bless Google image search, thank you. At least it hasn't forgotten. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Okay,
those balls are the demon seed, it's true.
So, like, these were Orbits. And they had, like, floating things in them. And, like, I never had one of these.
Oh, believe me, we know. Pink has played through this entire game on stream before. Like we know where the good lore is.
Oh yeah,
know.
we'll definitely
know.
we will 100% be getting to it. And if you want to see us get to it again in the future, be sure to drop us a follow. And stuff.
Stuff and things.
And things.
Anyway.
Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Fucking orbits.
Did you ever did you ever have a energy shot called Headshot?
An energy shot called Headshot. I did not. And thank you for the follow, DC Toast. I appreciate it very much.
But yeah, there was this very short-lived energy drink shot called Headshot, and the only reason I know it existed was because back in high school, a now ex-boyfriend of mine bought a whole bunch of it on discount. And I missed the part where it was like, oh yeah, like it had a warning on it of like, oh yeah, only drink 2 of these in a 24-hour period. So I was like, oh, so it's fine to drink 2 of them at the same time, right?
Oh no.
It was not fine.
It was not fine.
It was not fine. That resulted in me at like game night with my friends. Like this was like a tabletop game night, and I was literally sitting in my friend's chair, like sofa chair, and I physically could not move because the act of moving at all would spike my heart rate to the point that it was painful.
Ouch.
It was not great.
It was, yeah,
that was when I learned that there is in fact a hard limit on how much caffeine you can have.
Oh, nope.
At once. Oh, piss out, blood out?
Piss out, blood out. Listen, you whip that dick out, I'm gonna drink your blood.
So, yeah, that was how I learned that there's a hard limit to how much caffeine you can have at once. So that was me at 2 a.m. Physically could not move from my chair or else I would fucking die. I did not sleep that day.
So, as a small squid, my first job was working at a McDonald's, and I discovered, and it was late night shifts and stuff. I discovered my favorite energy drink that has been unmatched and unparalleled for me till this very day. It was called Jolt Cola, and their tagline was the most caffeine we can put in this bottle by law.
Damn.
Like, you could not buy, in some states you could not buy 2 liters of Jolt because it was illegal. Too much caffeine. What were we even doing?
I forget.
We just did snack lore.
Just did snack lore. I think you were gonna go see. I think you were gonna go meet Jeanette.
Let's go meet our Wish.com Harley Quinn.
I will state right now, I don't have too much longer that I can be with you.
Then we will make it fast. Oh, so I also want to, before we get into this, I want to make a little announcement for something that I am working on that'll hopefully happen this Monday. I'm going to pop out because that music in there is really loud. I was approached by the State of Decay Twitch channel recently. The official Twitch channel for State of Decay messaged me and asked me if I would be willing to play this Monday and stream the game, and they will host me on the official Twitch channel, and I'll have 2 State of Decay 2 keys to give away for folks. So if you would like a chance to win a copy of State of Decay 2, come watch me Monday on this channel, but they'll also be hosting me on the official State of Decay channel. I'm still working out the details, and I'll let you guys know in the upcoming events section and schedule section in the Discord. But the actual official State of Decay Twitch channel wants me to stream some State of Decay, and it's super cool. They're really cool. I love that game, and I'm super happy that they're giving me the opportunity. So that'll be fun. So I just wanted to bring that up while we got a bunch of new people in the room.
Yeah.
So yeah, the actual State of Decay channel is like, hey, we really like you playing that game. Would you stream it and we'll host you for an hour? And I'm like, hell yeah, I will. And I'm just waiting for a reply.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Okay.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of the fish milk in her.
CA, can you do me a favor? I need you to look something up for me real fast.
No. What do you need?
Please? Okay. Who is the voice actress for Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender? And is it the girl?
Grey Delisle.
And is this her?
I think so. Let me double check.
Can you double check that for me? Because it just occurred to me that I think this is Azula's voice actress.
I'm pretty sure this is in fact great, like either Grey Delisle or one other person. Let me double check.
DCS Toast says yes. It is Grey.
Which I think Grey Delisle goes by a different name now.
Okay. Oh, she's also Daphne in Scooby-Doo.
Yep.
I don't like the look that she's giving us right now.
That confident little smirk, you don't like it?
No, that was in chat. I like this smirk.
Oh yeah, she's now Grey Griffin, but yes,
Okay.
it was in fact her.
Okay, nice. I thought I recognized that voice. Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Do you have a name?
I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
I love the dialogue in this game. It's so sassy at times.
Mm-hmm. By the way, this is where their office is.
Storytelling. That's why we call her Wish.com Harley Quinn. Oh,
alright.
Are you guys ready for a little bit more drink lore?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I think let's get the drink lore and then I'm gonna have to call it.
Yeah, and then we'll save the game. Let me... Okay.
I don't know, you might have to climb over the bar. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Alright.
I like how you're allowed to do that.
Yep. Okay, so we have DPM, 666 proof.
666 proof, copyright barcode.
Copyright. Where is it? There it is. Just copyright.
Right.
And then one of my favorite drinks, poop water.
No, that's my favorite drink.
Oh, that's right. That's your favorite one. Where's mine? There's mine.
A fictitious brand?
Yep. Let's see if I can get a better shot of the bottle.
It's on
there
the
it
top
is.
shelf. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Fictitious brand.
There's Bottled Anarchy.
Bottled Anarchy. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah. The green bottle, the green tapered bottle.
Oh, yep. Bottled Anarchy.
Yeah. There's rum.
Just rum.
Just rum. DPM.
Hold on. What is this? Don't. Here it is.
Don't
one
sue.
of the best fictitious brands. Don't sue. Legal rocks.
Legal rocks. Don't worry about it. By the way, let us know how the music is in relation to us, because
yeah, we don't know if the music is drowning us out. Oh, Bertram Tongue makes the little noises for Perry Platypus. Nice.
1,000 Other Worlds, yeah. Actually, who voices Bertram? Let's find out.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Yep.
Okay, so I want you guys to take a look at everybody here. Like, look at them all. And then look at this guy. I found the dealer.
Yep.
Alright, do we want to leave off on raving to the grave?
Well, if you want to really rave to the grave, it's going to take 5 minutes. So.
Nah, we'll just do a basic rave. We'll save 2.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway,
actually,
Bertram is
can.
voiced by
Can we not
Bradley
save?
Baker, who is in fucking everything.
Can we not save here? Oh, I can't save in dance mode. Okay, there it is.
Nope. Rave to the save. I think you just found your save name.
Yeah, that is a really good save name. Okay.
Do you know the hidden thing about Dancing in the Club? Yes.
We do indeed. This is our second playthrough, and CA is my Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines expert, and she's here to make sure I don't miss good content.
Yep, I am Pink's.
Also, she's just
fairy
a sweetheart
godmother.
and really, yep, she's also just a sweetheart and fun to have as a guest.
It's true.
Hold on, I want to see if we can get the dealer to come rave with us.
Let's see. Oh, the music went away.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, here it comes.
There it goes. Okay, we're good.
Tragedy.
Oh yes, our previous playthrough, I showed Pink the world. I
We
showed
sure
them all
did.
sorts of fun bugs.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
As well as just fun things.
Sucks.
Hell yeah. All right, so what have we accomplished today in the game? We've given our best boy the medicine that he needs to get better and be in less pain. We started the Jeanette quest, so that's what we got to do when we come back. And yeah, I think we're
We
good.
talked to Nox, so we
did.
made our girlfriend, but she won't show up till later.
Yep, she's gonna show up in our apartment later.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Wait, where's the dealer? There he is.
There he is. We made the dealer come dance with them. We gave Mercurio titty skittles.
Oh yeah, we
Sure.
accidentally gave Mercurio titty skittles. It's canon now. We have to accept it.
Mercurio is currently having revelations on her couch.
All right. So I really appreciate everybody coming to the stream today and staying with us as long as you have. We got a couple really good raids and I super duper appreciate that. Phoebe, thank you for the $2. Rocky Dennis, thank you very much for the bits. If you would like to support me personally, help me raise money for a new computer, exclamation point tip. CA, can you exclamation point tip in the chat for me? Yeah. So exclamation point tip will help you support me so that you don't have to give any money to Jeff Bezos, though I do appreciate follows very, very much. So if you've liked what you've seen today, toss me a follow. I'd really appreciate that. Subs are good too, but follows are the absolute gold of Twitch, so I really appreciate those. We had a lot of people here tonight, and I really appreciate it. I hope you guys like what you saw today. Chaotic Awesome, go ahead and put your channel in the chat as well, or I can just do a quick shout out for you. But I don't think shout-outs...
I did just do a tip shout out, so you should be able to
oh yeah, let me see if I
out
can...
me.
Yep. I'm not sure if I have it set to play on this screen, but if nothing else, it'll link your channel in the chat. So give me a hot second for that. Come on, button. There it goes. Where are you? There you are. So check out Chaotic Awesome as well. She plays a lot of Saints Row. She's doing 100% playthroughs. So if you want to see somebody get everything that there is to get in that game that is possible to be gotten, she will get it, and you can watch her get it.
In hard mode, too.
In hard mode, too.
Just a flex.
Not baby mode, hard mode.
Just a flex.
So, like I said, I really appreciate those follows and things. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody. So please stick around for a hot second while I look for somebody to raid.
I don't think the clip showed, but that's okay.
Yeah, it didn't. Not on this screen. I don't have the player set on this screen. So,
That's all right.
for our mods tonight, thank you very much, Snufflix, for crushing that bot. DCS Toast, thank you for the follow. And the raids, Tavi, Shark Sashimi, and Eldritch Zoe, thank you all very much for the raids. I really appreciate them. And just before we go, exclamation point goodbye is our Discord and the tip link again. Let's see, who are we gonna raid tonight? We've got Karibo. Yep, we've got quite a few people. We've got Meowpenheimer, Karibo, Raw Storage, Lucky Bun, Batbug who does art. Oh, there's so many good people to raid. You know what I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with the fewest people currently in channel as my default raid option, which means it's gonna be Karibo tonight. Karibo is a very fun streamer. I'm not even sure what they're playing right now. Let me see if I can see that real quick. They are playing... Oh, Midnight Flight. Midnight Fight Express, excuse me. Midnight Fight Express. So we're going to go ahead and raid them. When you guys get over there, do me a big favor and tell them Squid Raid. If you are following us, you can use the emotes. There we go. Or just put Squid Raid in the message when you get over there. I'd really appreciate it.
Yep.
And yeah, so you guys go have fun with Karibo. They are a VTuber like Chaotic Awesome and I, and they are a cute green holographic bunny. What more could you want than a holographic bunny? So you guys have fun. You guys have fun over there, and when you get over there, tell them Squid Raid. Check out our Discord. Exclamation point tip. I think that's everything covered. CA, do you have any message before we go?
Always tip your waiters and ACAB.
Yep, ACAB. Always tip your waiters. All right, you guys have a good night and have fun. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.